Oh, that's sweet. It's waiting for me. Okay. Okay, I see the chat box. Let's see. Someone wants me to play Breaking the Rules with Fairly Odd Parents. I do want to cover that at some point.
I played that on PC. I never played it on
It has a
anything
PC
else.
version?
Yeah, the PC version was an interesting playthrough. That I'll give it that.
Gotcha. Okay, we are live, it looks like. Can anyone. Okay, so you got. Looks like our first hello from Cartoon Post. Hello, Cartoon Post. Brian Lloyd, hello. Epic Gamer 127, the Hedgehog. What's up, Riders? Love you all. Thank you, Mr. Minty Hippo. I love saying your name, by the way. Oh, by the way, guys, this is the Superverse. He's on with me right now, and
Hi guys, Brian Lloyd here. We run a little bit of animation and other SpongeBob related content on the channel. We
mm-hmm.
have some upcoming interviews with animation names like the voice of Jimmy Neutron's dad, Jimmy Neutron, and
Ooh,
the voice of Plankton. We're doing an interview with coming up soon,
awesome.
so be sure to check that
Man, you
out.
just got like the most out of this world connections.
I try. It's funny how you go from having just a high school teacher in art class that happens to
mm-hmm.
know everyone to now you know everyone. And a lot of fun.
No.
They're all very.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got quite a crowd here tonight. Let's see. Turn up my volume. I can barely hear you. That's interesting. Let me turn it up a little bit. How about now? Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, they say I sound low, so hopefully that changes it up. And guys, let me know if how the Superverse sounds too. Like, does he sound okay? Um, and all.
Seems like a good connection.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh, you
saying.
sound pretty.
Someone said, "Let's unite this stream." That's. We can barely hear the other guy. Okay, let me turn
I
it
guess
up.
I'm the other.
Let's see. Keep saying things. Talk about like,
I'm having fun.
yeah. You also are like cutting in and out a little bit. Um,
Yeah,
Hopefully that will.
smooth out.
Yeah. They
You're cutting
stay.
out on a little bit of my.
Hmm. Okay, I'm turning you way up. I'm gonna make sure that they can hear you.
All right, cool. Uh, test. Now this is when we wait for the comments.
Okay, I'm just like putting you like all the way at this point because I'm looking at the audio levels and it's like it's not getting to like the optimal level.
Mm. Shit.
Okay, so
All right.
I'm just going to put you up all the way there. So let's see how that sounds.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All right, you're pretty much as high up as I think I can get it.
All right. I just turned the audio on my end, looking at the stream. It. I could hear myself actually.
You can hear yourself. Awesome.
So hopefully everyone else can.
Who is that? Let's hide that person. Okay, cool. Ooh, one of my Discord mods are here. Hey, Defrin, let me make you a mod here too. Add moderator. Cool, cool, cool. All
Make
right.
Nickelodeon Kart Racers great again. I don't know if that game was ever great.
That game had so much potential. It's really too bad.
The worst part about it is there was not even any voice acting. They could even even just for like a few grunts and moans. I don't even understand how they couldn't get a single line.
Yeah, it's really like it's crazy. Um,
Like
it
talk about show.
that game was probably one of the biggest cash grabs that Nickelodeon ever released.
Oh, by far, by far.
So,
I don't.
as
It might actually be worse to me than Hero Pants. At least that game had a plot.
yeah, well, in that game's in Nickelodeon Car Racer's defense, Hero Pants had a story to go off of, so I don't know. But
True.
anyway, um, yeah. So as you guys can see, Nicktoons Unite won the poll on Twitter. At first, I thought it was going to be Globs of Doom. The Globs of Doom was having quite a lead in the beginning. But I guess everyone woke up and was like, nope, we're doing Unite. I guess maybe some people just wanted like the first game in general. Um, this is actually, funny enough, the only game that I've played the entire in its entirety. I haven't like I've never finished the other 3 games before. But you know what? It's a great piece of my childhood. So I'm excited.
Right, I'm barely able to hear. I'm gonna dip out and dip back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, ZX, you are the best YouTuber ever. Thank you. Let's see. I want THQ to remake this. It would be very interesting if they remade it.
I hope they would add more music. I feel like the problem with the music in these levels is there's just a lack of it.
Yeah, there definitely is. And the music is also just really soothing, which is not what I would like imagine for a Nickelodeon crossover adventure.
I mean, at least there's actually some sort of music in it. I mean, it's better than the levels. There's not even any. I remember playing this as a kid. I completely was like, oh my god, this is amazing. The music is amazing. And I played it like a couple weeks ago and I'm like, wait a minute. There's no music.
Yeah.
I never noticed that for years. I don't know how I did it, but I'm oblivious enough, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, when we were kids, we always like didn't notice a lot of things. Oh, by the way, guys,
sure.
If you want to donate to Relief, there is a link in the description box below. So please donate if you like, and I will shout you out. I mean, I shout people out regardless, but it'll be a special shout out if you donate. So.
Oh man.
I would love to see these cutscenes remade, at least.
Oh
like,
god,
it'd be
I would
so
too.
cool. It'd be so cool to see it, like,
be amazing.
Not just because it'd be cool to just see it remade, but you know, I miss like Danny Phantom, Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron. You know, I just miss like that era of my childhood.
That was what got me into animation, honestly.
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron, Ben 10 kind of thing. All the old shows that were amazing.
Mm-hmm.
At least SpongeBob still exists. That's what I'm still booming off of here.
Yeah. Triforce did a rock bottom analysis. Are you gonna do one, writers? I mean, do you even have to ask that question at this point? I am going to. I'm aiming for the video itself to come out on Sunday, the next episode of the Rehydrated show, and it will contain analyses of both trailers. So look forward to that.
I was not expecting them to drop that final cuts. I mean, I get it's cool, you know, you want to show off the different languages, but the final cut scene is like, that's an interesting choice.
Oh, so I talked a little bit about this in my analyses, and I think I know why. I think it's because it's one of the only cutscenes in the game that has both Patrick and Sandy in the scene.
So, true.
I think they wanted to show off all the voice actors, like at least all the main characters, and that's one of the only cutscenes where they both appear.
I did not think about that. That's good.
Yeah, so I think honestly that's the main reason. Yeah.
Did you also notice the eyelids? I'm like so set on not being able to unsee these eyelids.
I mean, I kind of did, but I'll be honest, it's like I don't think I'll die if they don't fix that. But I feel like it'd be an easy patch nonetheless. So hopefully, they just.
Yeah, I was talking to Pixie Cafe about that. He agrees it should be a pretty quick fix if they do that.
Oh god, let's see what some of the comments are. Oh, weirdly enough, this game's soundtrack is performed by an Australian symphony. I mean, it does sound like a symphony, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Holy goodness. Oh. Let's see. This game needs an urgent remake. I feel like.
Oh god, doesn't it?
I feel like I'd rather see like a brand new Nicktoons game, if I'm being honest. You know, including all these franchises and some other ones. But then again,
if they did it, they would like leave out all the really good ones. Like no one knows Jimmy Neutron, so do you think that would be like a deterrent for them, or that would be like something to like improve upon and show off?
I really think there's a lot of potential in reusing like the old franchises, because like now these franchises appeal to like a young adult audience.
Yeah.
So like it actually add like, I don't want to say like more of that respect in video games, but it would make it seem less directed at kids. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that.
That's a good answer. I think that's a pretty good answer.
Hmm. Let's see. Christopher here is, I've been talking to Bam Tang Games and Messenger, and they told me that something will be coming this year. Hopefully, that something will be updates as DLC for Nickel and Kart Racers. I am going to 99% say that that's not going to be it.
Who's
That
Bam Tang Games?
they're the developers of Nickelodeon Kart Racers.
Ah, gotcha.
It was actually cool. Like they were the first like developer team to ever shout me out.
Oh,
Um,
they shouted you out? That's cool.
yeah, they just made like a quick tweet saying like, "Thank you for making your videos, writers." It's like, oh, thank you. That's really cool. Let's see.
I love
Uh,
that.
Ari Paven says, "Hey writers, do you have any ideas for a new Nicktoons game?" Hmm. Superverse, do you have any ideas?
Don't even get me started.
Oh,
Like,
go ahead, like, cause I need to think.
all right. Okay, so basically the entire reason my channel is the Superverse is because I had this idea like as a kid where all these different cartoon universes collided, and it was because of Nicktoons Unite. It was my like absolute biggest like inspiration in animation,
Hmm.
and I'm lucky enough to know the voice actors of like Jimmy Neutron and like know writers on SpongeBob and whatnot, and he's just giving me so much inspiration and talking to them on what to do. A fifth Nicktoons game. I mean, I don't know how I could ever top Globs of Doom. That one probably was my favorite growing up, but
Okay.
you just getting
Yeah.
into too much detail.
Yeah.
Exploring more of the worlds in the same kind of game, like have it like remastering them and adding DLC levels. Because there was like this game, Cartoon Network Punch Out Explosion, that came out on the 3DS in
Yeah.
2011, and they remade it for this consoles and added a bunch of
Hmm.
more levels, a bunch of more characters and different adventures. Um, that would be something that really cool to see going forward, and I
Yeah.
think it would be a great way to also possibly stir up a revival of some shows, and I've had way too much time to think about things like these. So,
I mean,
you
it's
know,
really cool. Like, I love
just
I love these
adding more to
cartoons.
it.
Yeah, I love these cartoons. You know, they're such classics. Danny Phantom, especially. I feel like that show was so robbed of like 6 more seasons. I
That
would,
was robbed of like the SpongeBob treatment.
yeah, it was. Imagine what a Danny Phantom game would have been like an actual 3D platformer. Like that would have been
Danny
insane.
Phantom, I think, is the only game that didn't have one of those,
Yeah,
and that's really unfortunate because I feel like they would have done well. Like these
yeah,
graphics are clearly outdated, but look how amazing it still looks.
yeah.
Imagine this in a 3D platformer for Danny Phantom. I would die.
I know, man. I mean, revivals are really big nowadays, so who knows, honestly.
Well, when you cancel the great things you have and not give it the chance it deserves, it's like, well, maybe we should give it another shot.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. Let's
definitely
see.
something I'd like to see.
So, I'm glad I'm playing this game on stream because I played through this like by myself a few months ago, and it was kind of hard for me to finish, to be honest. I think it's best played as a multiplayer game, definitely.
I like to play multiplayer. I like to play individual. This is just probably the first game I was ever introduced to with the Nicktoons series. So for me, it was a toss up. I could play with 4 people. I could play with one person. It was just such a great experience for me.
Yeah,
You know, it never feels dragged out.
that's good. Let's see. Let's see some comments here. Some people are showing some love for Globs of Doom, Attack of the Toy Bots. Um, Connor says, "Hey everyone, what's up, Rise? Yes, I'm glad you're streaming this game and can't wait for you to stream Rehydrated." Oh yes, I'm going to restream Rehydrated as soon as they let me.
Are you getting a review copy?
As far as I know, yes. I don't know when I'm getting it, but I am
Yeah, I was
getting
gonna say
one.
when.
I am getting one. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I think the fact that I got an interview with Martin is enough. But
Oh, that's
if,
amazing. Still, yeah, for sure.
yeah, but if they were to give me the game early and let me like showcase it, like embargo, like I would be ecstatic. But we'll see. I
I
might
know that
actually.
Shift got one.
Yeah, I mean that's no surprise.
No, not at all. I mean, the guy got flown out to the freaking studios.
Yeah, and so it's like, look, I'm like over here, like, oh look, I got an interview, and he actually got like flown out to the to the studio. So
That would be such an honor to have something like that happen. That'd be amazing.
yeah, but I'm glad that he did it because he
Who
definitely
else
has
would be
like,
better for the job? So
yeah, he definitely has a technical like insight for that, and I'm like, oh, here's a button, it does this, and that's it. Let's see.
I mean, like, yeah, for real.
Oh, someone's giving love to Volcano Island in the comments box. There we go. So
Oh, Joseph Clayton. That's the game I'm playing for the Rehydrated Relief. Be sure to check that
yeah,
out.
yeah, definitely, guys. Like, Super versus playing is stream for the Relief, so make sure you check out his stream. Once I figure out the schedule,
Yeah, man.
I got.
That's all over the place right now, I'm sure.
Yeah, I will get it done. I'm aiming to get it out like, hopefully, a week maybe before the actual event. But if it's closer to the actual days, then I guess that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Because I'm still waiting
you-
on.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on some availabilities from some people, so that's the main thing.
Got it.
Let's see.
Oh
London's.
my god, I love this comment from Slater Nye.
What'd he say?
XJ9 would have made a great main character in one of these games. I don't know why she never was. Actually, no, she wasn't a main character, but she was playable in Attack of the Toy Bots. And I don't know why they had so many great characters on the side instead of actually being in cutscenes and part of the story. But
Yeah.
XJ9 would have been great for these games.
Man, that's another show that I think ended way too soon. I
It
think
really did. It really did.
I think the issue though is that I don't know. I think it appealed to like a similar audience to like Danny Phantom.
I think it did too. I mean, then again, I liked all kinds of shows, so I can't really say
Yeah.
specifically.
I mean, that's why I loved it because I loved Danny Phantom. I just love like those superhero-ish shows when I was
Oh
a
my
kid.
god, yeah. My biggest thing was probably with Ben 10. That was probably
Oh,
like, oh my god, this is my bread and butter.
oh man, like I never got into Ben 10 unfortunately, but
No.
I feel like
Oh.
yeah.
They ruined it. They ruined it with this reboot. It's
Okay.
it's terrible, but you if I definitely recommend checking out the first 4 iterations in the series.
Okay. So the thing is like with like we were talking about this before the stream started, but in terms of like what I want to do with the channel after Rehydrated, I would love to cover like more franchise games, like more licensed games. Like I'd love to cover all the Nickelodeon ones, not just SpongeBob, like Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, and all that. I'd also love to dive into Cartoon Network, so I'm sure Ben 10 has some video games that'd be interesting to talk about.
Oh yeah, they had a lot of really cool games that came out.
Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of a weird like niche, I guess you could say. Like I don't think there's a lot of channels that give a lot of these games like the attention that I
No,
think.
and it's sad it doesn't happen because they're definitely something to look at, to dive into, because they're amazing works of art that should have the attention they need and deserve.
Yeah, yeah, and so that's kind of something I'm interested in doing with the channel in the future. So I'm excited for that. Oh look, there's Sheriff. Sorry, I can't stay long. It's gone midnight, but how's everyone doing? Yeah, Sheriff's from the UK, so.
What's up, Sheriff?
Let's see.
There was a Cartoon Network racing game. I don't know if it was console cartoon post, but I do know I have it for Game Boy Advance.
Ah, okay. I also, yeah, I saw there's a few Cartoon Network crossover games there too. Yeah, I really want to do a lot of licensed game content here, guys. I think it's just something that like I want to see more of it on YouTube. Like I'm not even because like I think it'd be good for my channel. I just think that there needs to be more of it on YouTube.
Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, a lot of the Cartoon Network crossover ones, though, unfortunately, those are mainly handheld games like GBA and DS. Most Cartoon Network series games are console, but unfortunately, there's a Punch Time Explosion, and I don't know any other ones that were console.
Ah, okay. I mean, I don't mind that honestly. Like, yeah, there's a lot more handheld ones I think than like console ones, which is unfortunate, but still interesting to talk about nonetheless. Like, I watched this video about like a Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends game on like the GBA. I was like, I didn't know this existed, so that's why I watched it. The game itself looked kind of mediocre, but it was
There,
interesting to learn about.
have you ever heard of the Billy and Mandy video game for the console?
I
That's
know it exists.
it's like it's pretty cool. It's not the most interesting game in the world, but it's kind of like a beat 'em up, but you attack your friends kind of thing. You go through different levels and you like fight giant chickens and crap like that.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, I found the game a lot of fun. Nothing beats. Do you know the character Fredburger by any chance? From Billy and Mandy,
No.
he's a little green elephant guy.
Unfortunately, like I don't. I think it's been quite a while since I even watched Billy and Mandy. I think it was only something I watched when I was a kid.
Mm,
But something, I think if I head into this direction of the channel, then I'll definitely be rewatching a lot of cartoons too. Just because I think it'd be nice to be able to talk about the cartoons that I'm doing the video games of.
yeah.
So,
Well,
you know,
that's definitely something I would recommend. That was a good game. It was definitely not the most interesting, most amazing game I've ever played, but certainly something to take a look
yeah.
into.
Ooh. Riders, what do you think about Rocco's Modern Life Static Cling? I've actually never seen.
Static
I've actually never seen Rocco's Modern Life, which I'm kind of sad I haven't because I've heard great things about that. So maybe one day.
and I happen to actually know the creator of the show,
Cool.
Mr. Lawrence, who plays Plankton. He played one of the main characters on it. Um, it was a really cool show. It was much dirtier. Obviously, the '90s cartoons were off their freaking nut, and anyone out there who hasn't seen that show, definitely check that out.
Can someone confirm in comments that THQ Nordic have rights for almost every classic THQ Nick games? Yep, they bought the licenses like a couple years ago, so that's why Rehydrated is happening. They have all the licenses. That's right, Sheriff. Be sure to donate to Relief if you can, guys. Every dollar counts, and if you donate and select the giveaway award, then you are eligible to win a copy of the game. So you can't beat that. We actually we've made a good amount of money, but like a lot of people have made like really like high donations. So there's actually I forgot how you do this. Shit. What do I do? 1 second. Okay, so I got. Wait. So what? Okay, so I press B when it's over their head. Okay. But what I was saying was, we have we've raised $440 right now, which is awesome. But actually, a lot of donations are really big, so there's actually not a lot of people enter into the giveaway yet. So your chances of winning the game are pretty high if you donate. So just saying.
There was $100 donation, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was.
Something huge like that.
Yeah.
That's amazing, honestly.
Yeah. So, I'm just saying, guys. Your chances are really high right now, and yeah, I would just leave it at that. Go away. I don't want you anymore. Okay. Anyway. There's a person on Twitter that's begging for a Barnyard remake.
Oh, have you seen that guy? That guy's kind of funny.
Yeah, I have seen him. It's really funny, and actually, I will be reviewing that game at some point because it was requested by one of my Patreon members. So I will be taking.
Game.
I've heard good things about it, so I'm looking forward to it. I had no idea there was a Barnyard game, let alone that it was good.
It's kind of like a open world kind of game, so that's what makes it most fun. I really find that anything that's open world, like Battle for Bikini Bottom, is the best. So I think it's something you'll enjoy.
Awesome. The screen is frozen. Why is it
My
frozen?
screen's frozen now that I look at it.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, no, now you're unfrozen. Now you're not frozen.
So am I frozen or no?
You're not frozen.
Why
The
is
game
it,
is frozen.
Why is it doing that? It's not frozen. I'm playing right now. Okay, let me restart it. Stupid. Okay. It's coming back up.
Alright.
Let's see if this works. I just took it up and put it back in. Okay.
Here, Jimmy just get hit.
That's good. Why is it not working? Technical issues. Let's see here.
That sounded effective.
The device is not on.
Hang on. I'm gonna disconnect and come back in. I'm losing you a little.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. Alright.
My Elgato is like powered off. I don't know why.
That's weird.
I didn't think.
London Jackson. Fun fact: the same people who made Unite also worked on Barnyard the game. Yep, they were all THQ games, the really good ones that came out from Nickelodeon.
Okay, guys, I'm going to do a quick search and see what's going on because it's not my internet. The internet is good now. The Elgato.
No, I see you fine. So.
Yeah, it's the Elgato. The capture card has stopped functioning, which is great. Oh gosh, I'm glad this didn't happen during the actual relief.
Oh god, I'm still afraid of that happening to me when I'm doing it.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see if there's anything I can do to like reboot it or something. Okay, so unplug from the Mac or PC and video source. Okay, so I need to wait a minute and then attach everything again. So okay, 1 second. All right, so we're just gonna let the little guy sit for a little bit and see what happens. But anyway, let's see in the comment section what you all are saying.
Lots of fun things in here.
Let's see. Have you ever seen Naruto? I have not actually. I obviously know of its existence, but I've never actually seen the show before.
Same here.
Oh, fun fact, the same people who made Unite also later worked on the Barnyard game? I didn't know that.
All the best Nickelodeon games came out of THQ.
Interesting.
Have you ever played Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies?
No, I haven't played a Jimmy Neutron game. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I played this really random one on the PC, where like Jimmy battles like
Megatron?
Yeah, the one where he battles like his evil twin. Like that was the one. I
couldn't figure that game out. I have it, but I couldn't figure it out.
I know. I was like, I got stumped on that game as a kid.
I got stumped on the first level.
Ryder's got the power of God anime on his side. Yes, I do.
Always.
Well, not right now, currently, since my capture card has decided to just like stop working.
Yeah, rip Elgato.
Let me see if there's anything else before I like plug it in again. Just Dance 2020. Actually, I play that game like regularly. It's just for just because it's good exercise. Hello, Riders DX. Hello, Gamer Ghost. Yo, the Jimmy Neutron game was not a very bad game.
Very bad game. What does that even mean?
It wasn't, is what they're saying.
Okay. It's a really weird way to say it, though.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Bubble Bomb and Neutron Flare Gun were your favorite. The Neutron Flare Gun was a really fun one. It made that nice little firework screech. And the Bubble Bomb, I like the Doodle Bob little distraction power in the game. Jerry the Angry Birds fan in response to you.
Alright, I'm trying it again. Let's see if it works.
Alright.
1 moment, please. Oh no. The thing is still not powered on.
Interesting.
Do you hear the sound at least?
I do hear the sound.
Oh, this is a great way to start off the weekend. The thing is just not lighting up. I have been using it a lot lately.
I can hear it, probably not because of the capture card though. I can probably hear it just because I have you on the other line, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now that I think about that.
Well, let's keep entertaining the comment section for now. And while
Sounds
I try to figure this out.
Yeah. Are you gonna possibly do a review of this game
Um,
from the
definitely at
Nostalgilodeon?
definitely at some point, I would love to review like all the Nicktoons games. I was hoping to record the footage of it, but we'll see. Riders.
Have you ever played Globs of Doom from James Mechanics?
I have not. Um,
You haven't?
no, I haven't.
Oh my god, what are you missing out on?
I do own it, but I've never played it before.
That
So,
might be my favorite, honestly.
so this is the thing that's like giving me all the trouble right now. I'm showing. Actually, let me.
Glitching out like crazy on this camera right now. So, alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't have that Elgato, so I can't exactly say, oh, it's this, it's that. But it always does. It always does it up until you need it. Yeah, I completely. I didn't even know because I have you on mute. I'm watching the stream and I'm just
Shit.
talking to you, so it didn't even come up to me. I'm like, oh,
Shit. This is not. Riders, you're mute. Okay, how about now, guys? Am I okay? Okay.
let's see.
Uh,
I
the
have your
most
volume up right now. I'm trying to see if you
the most important meal of the day. Stirring it up.
serving up Gary's
Gary's
way.
way. Whew.
Yep.
Enjoy, buddy. Okay. Okay, so man, I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. Okay.
When everything's supposed to go right and everything goes wrong.
I thought I was paid past like my streaming troubles, and I guess
Oh,
not.
they never go away. This is
Okay.
never end.
All right, it's the light just came back on, so let me see if this is gonna work. It doesn't even feel like it's overheated. It's just I paid a lot of money for this thing, so I'll be pissed if it like just crashed on me.
Well, something you could always do if it does crash is order one from Amazon, say it's broken, and then send back the old one and like get a return.
Mm-hmm.
If it has to come down to it, I've never heard of a capture card overheating too much. Mine does not do that though, so.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's still not working. So that's great. I may have to if this doesn't like get back to normal, guys, I may have to end the stream early. So I'm just gonna keep playing with it for a little bit, and then we will see what happens.
Hopefully good. Hopefully good will happen.
Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Glitcher. How's it going? So what is everyone's favorite Nicktoons game? Let me know in the comment section. What about you, Superverse? What's your favorite Nicktoons game?
What my favorite Nicktoons game's got to be, Volcano Island and Globs of Doom. Those definitely were the best. I had the most fun playing those games for sure. They're not too short, not too long. They have a great story. The graphics, even for the GameCube with Volcano Island, were great. I had a lot of good experiences with that. The graphics for the Wii, at least, version of Globs of Doom, I was blown away by. I think they're amazing and even high quality from 2008 today. So Um,
Mm,
lots of good things to say about that.
mm.
What was your favorite Nicktoons game?
Well, I can't really answer that because I haven't played the other three fully.
Well,
Um,
like out of all you've played, like not even just the Nicktoons series, it's like anything Nickelodeon.
by default, is Unite just because I've only played like a couple hours of like Toy Bots and Volcano Island and never touched Collapse of Doom. And I'm not saying Nickelodeon Kart Racers, so.
Oof. Actually, you know what a good game is that I feel like didn't get like any attention or acclaim? It was Nicktoons MLB. It was like
Hmm.
baseball video game on the Wii. I
Yeah.
had a good time playing that. That had a lot of crazy characters you didn't think you'd see in the same place, especially playing
Mm.
baseball together. And
Okay.
I that was a good experience.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. What else are people saying in the comments?
Volcano Island is best one with Clubs of Doom and second for me from Daniel VDDC. Raymond Baker votes Creature from the Krusty Krab is one of the best games. Nickelodeon Kart Racers sucks according to Jerry the Angry Birds fan. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like try to play that because it's gonna be a waste of money. Oh,
I'm trying to test it out and such. Nope. Still not coming on.
hey Ryder, do you think Nicktoons Reunite will get a remake
Hmm.
from Luke Roberts?
It'd be cool if it did. I don't think it will, but it'd be cool if it did. I think it might get a port, at least. Just because I can imagine
I think it would be
making.
amazing. Even if it was just a port, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I can imagine them making some, like, nice, easy money off of a port. Huh. Okay, so. Wait a minute.
I'm hoping Rehydrated really makes some things. We should remaster more like that. Given
Oh my gosh. I might have figured it out. Let's see. Let me deactivate it.
comments say I'm like blowing out people's eardrums.
Wait, what about people's eardrums?
The comments are saying that my oh never mind, now I'm okay. They were saying that my
Yeah.
volume level was blowing them up.
Yeah, your volume's way up, so let me turn it down. Okay, say something again.
Hello, hello, test, test, test.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, I wonder why it went up all of a sudden. I got it to work. Look, guys, look, look. Do you see
I'm
it?
waiting. I'm waiting. I don't see anything on the screen yet, but I'm waiting. Oh, I see it. Holy shit, you got it.
Yeah. What the heck happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, why? Okay.
Vonnie Barrios, Riders DX. What game do you want Purple Lamp Studios to remake next?
Um, you know what? I'm gonna say lights, camera, pants. I think that would be a. I think a SpongeBob Party game could make a lot of money for them.
Like Lights, Camera, Pants.
Yeah, and I just love Lights, Camera, Pants so much, and I feel like that game deserves like more characters, um, more mini games, better voice acting.
I can get on board with that.
An online mode would be awesome. I mean, since Rehydrated is getting online mode, I don't think it'd be that like much of um, a stretch to get online for Lights, Camera, Pants. So I would be totally into that.
Did anyone ever start that Pearl petition together in the multiplayer?
There were some people, but it never went anywhere.
Damn.
So we would need like I think we need a pretty organized movement to get it going.
I'd like to see that happen. It'd be cool.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could say that like, hey, things that they definitely could consider in a potential sequel or new game.
How do you think they have the voice acting done for the multiplayer mode? Do you think they just like took multiple little grunts from the characters that were already recorded?
That's exactly
Because they
what I
didn't do
think.
any.
That's exactly what I think
Well,
they did.
mm,
Um, So unfortunately, when I saw it at PAX East, I got to see a little bit of the multiplayer mode. I couldn't really hear it, so I can't really say if they had sound effects or not. But if they do, then I assume it would just be like phrases from the game, or even like they might have even gone to like the catalog of other SpongeBob games and taken some voice clips from there since they have the rights.
That's true. They did have the rights to the other games too.
So
I didn't think about that.
So that might be the case. Let's see. SpongeBob Happiness Squared, the
Squeakquel.
I feel like Happiness Square would have been such an amazing game if like THQ Nordic, if Heavy Iron actually got to do what they wanted to do.
What's Happiness Squared?
That was the game before Truth or Square. Ever seen like that prototype footage?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Like it just seems like it seemed like a weirder game, I guess you would say.
I can get to that.
Yeah. So, I feel like Heavy Iron Studios probably had so much more planned. Like, I think it seemed like they wanted like other characters playable, for instance, besides SpongeBob.
I feel like Nickelodeon needs to like kind of let the studios do what they want to do if they want the best results.
Yeah, exactly.
And kind of like lay off.
Exactly. But they're also like constrained by time limits and budgets, and you all know the drill at this point. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you think about it too, the movie game I think was a pretty good game for having a year of
Well, they did what they were really smart about it. Like they just took what they did in Battle Bikini Bottom and just made more levels.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they could have even gone about like including like as many of the driving sections or sliding sections, just like keep making the same kind of levels with the same engine. And it would.
Well, what's amazing is it doesn't feel overdone either. Like you play the same levels, but it doesn't feel repetitive when you do it.
Yeah, they varied up the level design pretty well.
Yeah, very much so.
Can you play as Riders DX? I'm not sure.
I'd buy the DLC.
There were some people making like, so when I got like that concept art from the Purple Lamp Studios concept artist of Metal Duckos, there were some people that commented like this should be like in the game, and I'm like, oh man, don't. that would be absolutely crazy. Like obviously it will never happen, but
I mean, one can dream.
Yeah, you can dream.
I mean, you could always mod the game too.
If someone
that'd be kind of cool to see.
If someone wanted to like take the time to create a Metal Duckles model and put him in there, that'd be great.
I honestly would if I knew how to.
Yeah, I'm definitely am not an expert in that field, so let's not.
No, I keep my work to 2D animation. 3D is above me.
Let's see. Have you seen the new Rehydrated trailer? Oh, you bet your sorry ass I did. It was amazing, and I actually am scared of how many bullet points I'll have for the analysis. I was watching it today a couple of times. I'm like, oh, I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that. And yeah,
I'm very excited they came out with this one too, because Rock Bottom has been the only place not seen on footage yet.
Yeah.
So that was a cool thing to get to see.
I'm actually a little nervous that my episode of the show will turn out to be like over an hour long just because of how much there is to talk about. So we'll see, because it's not just the true trailers. We got a few different news tidbits too, and plus I got a special surprise about the relief in the video, and I also got a discussion with Zach back in there. So there's a lot to fit into the episode, but it's a good problem to have, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll definitely make sure to include timestamps, since I don't expect anyone to watch one of my videos for an hour straight.
I mean, I know I have. To be quite honest, I know I have.
Awesome. I know, like, I went a little bit overboard with, like, that big analysis that I did when, like, the game first got, like, the pre-hydrated trailer.
When THQ Nordic had a baby, you said.
Yeah, they literally had a baby.
That was the best. I remember sitting through the whole thing. I was enjoying myself very much.
Awesome. I really appreciate it. And it's cool that like you're actually like like you actually like my videos. It's just, it's weird. Oh, what happened? What is going on? Walker's never done that to me before. Like I'm playing Danny, and I couldn't move for like a good 5 seconds. I've never gotten that attack from Walker before.
Really?
Yeah, it's never happened to me. I must have been really good at the game or something.
I don't know, man. This is not even the first time I ever played it on console. The GBA version was how I got introduced to the series, and it's actually a pretty good game for a side scroller.
Oh, interesting.
So if anyone has a GBA still, I recommend it.
Well, that's another video I want to do. I would love to just explore like the GBA versions of all these games that we love. Like I definitely want to do one on the SpongeBob ones in the future, and I guess Nickelodeon ones is another one too.
Yeah, there's a lot to definitely explore. I have some of them. If you want any footage going forward.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm gonna have to sign off in like a minute here. I gotta get going, but
Sure.
I'll hopefully be back before this ends.
Yeah, no worries. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I'm also trying to practice for my potential 12-hour stream, so I might try to go for a little bit longer than I typically would. Let's see.
All right. Well, I will see you soon, hopefully.
All right.
And thanks for having me on. If I'm not back in time.
All right. Thanks so much for coming on, Superverse. You all can catch him in the Rehydrated Relief, which, by the way, you can donate to. So click on the link in the description box for that.
For a good cause, guys. Come on, get out on that.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you later, Riders. Thanks again so much.
See ya. Bye.
Later.
Okay, guys. So we are back to just us now. I'm gonna take this off because I don't need to listen to that anymore. Let me upgrade some abilities here. I guess I'll just go with Danny Phantom for now. I've been playing him a lot. Okay. Yes, and now let's continue. Riders, I need to ask a big question. What is a Metal Duckos? It is an overlord, and he will kill you if you don't. Hey, who needs normal? Do you want to come onto the call? I mean, since you're in there, you can come on if you like. Blondie, how's it going? Cartoon and Game Fanatic, what's up? Guess it's just writers in the chat now. I mean, I guess it is for now.
This is no time to be studying.
Yeah, we're heroes. Heroes don't just sit around and study. You're right. Heroes go out and save the world.
Heroes go out and save the world.
We'll figure out a plan once we get to Vlad's castle.
Not Nickelodeon basically saying that reading sucks. Oh. I am the box ghost. I can do a charge attack? Interesting. Awesome. So, who needs normal? Just give me a call whenever you're ready. I will be listening in for you. Okay, so let me go ahead and put this over here, and then with Timmy Turner we're going to do that. And now we are on to the next. Oh, that was a weird transition. That was a weird transition. Talk about how you fight Robot Squidward. Robot Squidward is more of like a stage hazard in the Horde mode. So I don't think you actually fight him, but he is very badass and very scary looking, I will say. Riders, did you look at the languages for Rehydrated? I sure have, and I will be analyzing it. I actually have already analyzed it and produced it for the Sunday episode of the Rehydrated show. So be sure to tune in Sunday for the Rehydrated show. We obviously got a lot to talk about on the show, so it's gonna be a crazy episode. I'm quite scared it will be one of my longest like videos ever. Just because there's so much to talk about. Because you know, unlike all the other trailers that we've seen so far, like we haven't actually seen a lot of Rock Bottom, so there's a lot of stuff to talk about as a result. So I am quite scared of how long the video is gonna be, but I'm just gonna embrace it. Hey Riders, have you ever played the DS version of Nicktoons Unite? No, I actually didn't know this game had a DS version. I thought it was just GBA. So definitely something I want to explore in the future. I would love to explore like more Nickelodeon games overall, and more licensed games as overall for that matter. That guy looks really scared. Hey Riders, I was wondering when we're gonna see more remakes Nickelodeon games. I mean, probably in the future. I think they're gonna let Rehydrated like cool down a little bit before they would announce more remakes, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, THQ Nordic has all the licenses, so it's really up to them and Nickelodeon in terms of what they want to do. I'm hopeful that they want to do more, but we'll see. I do know for sure. I can safely say that they're definitely interested in making more SpongeBob games since he's still such a popular franchise. So I definitely can envision that. What game deserves to be remade more than Fairly Odd Parents? I haven't played a Fairly Odd Parents game, so I could not. I can't say unfortunately, but I have heard I've heard mixed opinions about them, is what I'll say. So I'm really curious to see what they're like. I definitely want to play it one day. Okay, we got rid of the ghosts. That's a lot of ghosts. Are you playing Rehydrated on the PC? I am not. I'm gonna play it on the PS4 and the Switch. I requested a PS4 review copy, so that's one thing. And I think I'm gonna buy it physically on the Switch too, just cause I still want to support the game. So I'm thinking about buying another version anyway. This game needs a full overhaul. The game story isn't consistent with the other ports and gameplay. Yeah, it kind of does need an overhaul, to be honest. But I don't think you'll ever get it. Kind of upset that my region doesn't have a dub for Rehydrated. I mean, there's potential in the future for more. You know, it depends on how popular the game is and what the demand is. But I will say the fact that there's like 6 or 7 languages supported is pretty awesome. Like, I don't think a lot of Nickelodeon games done that in the past. So I think like we should definitely be appreciative of that. Goodbye, ghosts. And why are you going back in there? Leave that poor woman alone. Ooh, that's the charge attack. Cool. I think I'm gonna get it on PC and Switch so I can play it portably as well. Yep, that makes sense. I would love to get on the PC, but I don't think my computer would run it very well, so I don't really want to risk that. And plus, I love console gaming. Console gaming is where it's at for me. Hey guys, and just remember, there is a donation link. Whoa. Check that out. Oh, I'm supposed to do Jimmy with this. What am I supposed to do again? Oh, I think I just put this over here. Unpopular opinion, I think Nicktoons Unite would have been better as a TV special than a game. I'm kind of inclined to agree, actually. I think this would have been a badass TV special. like expand the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour to the Nicktoons Unite Hour. That would have been insane. Huh. Y'all hear that moaning in the background? Like, I just always thought that was such a weird sound effect to have in the game. Let's see. How far are you into this game? Well, this is the beginning, so not very far. So, what do I do next again? Oh, this is what I do. I knew it was supposed to be here somewhere. And then I think I go in here with Timmy, because this looks like a Timmy power-up. Yep, Fairly Odd Parents. I wish Tough Puppy got to make it in the game. I've never seen Tough Puppy. How is that show? I don't think it lasted very long, but it would have been interesting to take a look at. Let's see. Okay, that's what I do. Okay. It's not going through. Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not sure why.
What's up?
The audio is going through my television for some reason. 1 second.
Oh, that's weird.
Why?
Oh, look. More enemies. Great.
Okay.
Hey, you're playing Nicktoons Unite. That's right, infamous predator, I am.
It does not want...
Oh, shit.
There we go. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, now it's going through my headphones.
Awesome. Hey, man.
It was like a base thing. It was like my headphone. The Discord didn't want to accept my headphones for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. Anyway, guys, this is Who Needs Normal. He's the creator of a very interesting video on the Revenge of the Flying Dutchman that y'all should definitely check out. He got to like interview like developers of it and everything, and really got like a full story as to like what happened with the development of that game. So definitely something that I would check out.
Yeah, I don't know how many of you really know anything about Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Some of you might be younger, but it was like the first 3D platformer for SpongeBob, and it was pretty controversial at the time, and it still is. You either love it or you hate it, pretty much.
Oh, look, this is not Sheriff the Great. It's Who Needs Normal.
Yeah, no.
I'm introducing a lot of like newish people on my streams lately, just because I haven't streamed in like months on it.
Yeah. And it's probably easier to stream with another person on too, just so you can have a conversation and not just kind of talk to yourself.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be like getting lots of people to stream with me when I eventually will maybe do that 12-hour live stream of Robotic Revenge. So.
Oh yeah, I saw you were doing that. I've never actually played that one.
Be glad.
Yeah.
It's pretty terrible. It's basically
it didn't
like
look great, but
it's basically like Nicktoons Unite, but like stripped of its charm, essentially.
Gotcha.
Like at
so
least
kind of the
Nicktoons
same
Unite, like
gameplay.
at least Unite had like a lot of like callbacks to the series it came from.
Yeah.
Robotic Revenge is literally like a soulless game.
Yeah, I've thought about getting it for like cheap when I have the opportunity, but I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
Nicktoons Unite was another one that I played a lot as a kid.
Ah, I see.
I had Volcano Island for my DS, and I rented Attack of the Toy Bots, but I never played Globs of Doom, but I've seen... I've seen footage and it looks a little weird. So
It does look weird. I remember I watched the first cutscene of it in like a video, and I remember just thinking like, wow, Squidward looks completely off here.
yeah,
compared
it's very off-putting. But I guess they were saying that they like it. So I mean, more
Yeah.
power to you.
A lot of people like it. Will Revenge of the Flying Dutchman get a remake? I highly doubt it, but that would be interesting.
I don't see that happening for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
For one, the base game code for at least the PS2 version cannot be played anywhere except for a PlayStation 2 because of a thing they did to get loading times down. It basically soft resets the system while you're on the loading screen. And somehow that's faster than just doing a normal load time.
Yeah. I remember watching down your video. I was like, oh, that's fascinating, but also saddening.
But also, I don't know, like, how that, I don't know who has the rights for that at this point. I would imagine Nickelodeon, but
Yeah. I feel like actually, you know, I have a really positive opinion of that game, and I definitely want to explore it in like a review one day. But I actually,
yeah, you should,
I really enjoy that game. You know,
yeah, you should
I'm
definitely try it sometime, like, as a review, I mean.
yeah.
It's, I have very fond memories of it. I didn't think it was bad as a kid. By the way, sorry if there's any background noise. My dog's freaking out back there.
Oh no. Don't apologize for animals. I am a big animal guy.
Yeah. And my family. I still live at home, so they're noisy sometimes.
Oh, I get you.
But what was I saying? Something about Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Oh, I had it. I didn't think it was bad as a kid, and then like ended up losing my copy and wanting to find another one, and I found like reviews of the game, and people were really like not fans.
Well, I think a lot of it was actually like kind of sprung by like this one review of the game on YouTube. Like I think the YouTuber like made it like a running joke throughout like a bunch of his SpongeBob reviews that the game was just terrible.
Is his name like Lamb Hooch
Yeah,
or something?
yeah, Lamb
like
Hooch,
that? I've
yeah.
gotten comments about him, and I've never seen the video myself,
Yeah,
but I've
well,
gotten.
He made quite the impression because not only did he absolutely trash the game, but he would continue to trash it in like other reviews of SpongeBob games.
It is my understanding that his information that he used in that video was not accurate. Like he was basically just guessing, but I don't know the guy, so I don't want to like judge his character or anything. But
well, I think there was also just like this was before like I even thought about making a YouTube channel about like video games, but I think there was like a trend of like video gamers just like of YouTubers like trashing games just for entertainment value.
Well, yeah, especially like that. I think that really kicked off with like the angry video game nerd. Like I know there was a lot of copycats of him.
Yeah, and so like I honestly think that that's part of the reason why those videos were so dramatic. But I don't know him, so that's just my mind running to places and such. Hello, Christian. Sorry,
I was really young, so I mean, it's part of it's a nostalgia thing, but I also don't think it's necessarily that bad of a game. Like if it had come out on an earlier platform, like a PlayStation 1 or the N64, I don't think people would say it's a bad game.
No, I played it recently, a few months ago, and I actually had a really good time with it. I think it's because like I hadn't played it in like years before then. And I was so used to hearing people just trashing the game. I was like, oh, I guess it wasn't that good. And then I played it again. I was like, no way, I actually kind of enjoy this. You know, it's a pretty solid platformer for the most part. I mean, I definitely
enjoy it more than the later games that we got, like Atlantis Scorpantis.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I'm sure I would enjoy it more than Plankton's Robotic Revenge.
Yeah, Definitely bet on that.
And they did some. They did. We were talking about Jimmy Neutron games in the chat earlier. They were the ones who made the game for the movie,
Yeah.
and I can't defend that one as much because I had a hard time getting through it. The way the save system worked was confusing, and basically I only played the first level to get footage.
Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, definitely check out his video, guys. Like, it's really insightful. How long
I
is
interview
this?
the. What was that?
I was just reading the chat.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Someone purchased Rehydrate on a Switch digitally. That's awesome. Let's see. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman's graphics were horrible.
We were reading the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't great for a PS2, but like I said, if you watch the video, you'll know the engine they were using was not built for the PS2. Or the GameCube. They were using it in ways it was not meant to be used. So basically, their parent company when they first started was a company called Callisto Entertainment, and they had developed this engine that they thought was like this amazing thing that could make games for any platform, and that's what Big Sky was using before, but this was before they were called Big Sky. And it didn't work, and they ended up, when Callisto went under, they ended up changing it a little bit, but they couldn't do a ton because they'd already gotten a ton of progress done, so they just had to work with what they were given, basically.
Hey, DI Omega, you donated $2. Hey, nice to see a stream. Thank you so much. That super chat, I will donate that to the relief at the end of the stream. So thank you for your contribution. Let's see. And yeah,
what
guys.
What do you think of Hero Pants?
Don't ask me about Hero Pants.
I've never played that one either. I haven't played
It's
the
like
later one.
it's like Robotic Revenge except buggier.
What platforms was that on? Was that on everything?
It was on a really weird set of platforms. It was on like the 360, and the PSP.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Yeah. I know Blitz Games was making SpongeBob games for several years, like Underpants Slam on the 360, I think.
Oh yeah.
And what's it called? With the weird surf and skate game that was.
Oh, I really want to try that one day. Problem is I don't have a Connect, and I don't really feel like investing in that at the moment.
Yeah, it's also on the DS, but it's a drastically different experience. So I don't know what it's like, but that was one of their last games.
Yeah, I definitely want to make a video on like Connect games in general. Maybe just like the cartoony ones, like the SpongeBob one. There was a Sonic one too.
There was a Sonic one?
Yeah, it's called Sonic Free Riders, and it's another game.
Oh, Free Riders. Okay.
It's another game that we don't speak of, apparently.
No, yeah, I have Riders on the GameCube, but I haven't really played it much.
I don't know if this is obvious, but I named my channel after Riders.
Oh, that didn't even occur to me. That's like a no-DOS situation.
That's something that I definitely will expand upon in a future video. So,
Gotcha.
The video won't come out anytime soon. It's probably going to be like a 2021 kind of thing, actually. But
yeah,
definitely something I would love to talk about. Anyway,
have you ever played Rugrats Royal Ransom?
No, I haven't. I heard there was one Rugrats game that apparently was really good. Is that it?
I mean, that's the only one I've played that I consider to be really good.
Okay.
I don't know. I think there were some early ones that people really like on the PS1, but I haven't played them, so I can't vouch for that.
Okay. Well, like I was talking to the Superverse earlier, once Rehydrated comes out, I really want to kind of branch off from like being a news channel and start talking about like a bunch of games. And
yeah, and that's why I asked, is because I was thinking that earlier when you were saying that's definitely one you should check out sometime. I'm planning on making review-ish video
Oh, cool.
about it after the project I'm currently on.
Someone's like, he knows all the trailer guys. Yeah, I saw the trailer like actually within seconds when it got posted. Like I just
Yeah, I didn't
happened
watch
to,
that.
I just
I
happened
didn't
to
watch
be.
that one yet.
Oh, you should definitely take a look at it. It's rock bottom, so it's like the only level that we hadn't really seen that much.
Yeah, it's like part of me is like I kind of want to keep it a secret just so there's one thing I haven't seen,
Yeah,
but also I want to see it. So I don't know.
it's I think they're prioritizing like marketing the game above all else. So
No,
they
yeah, and I don't
mind.
blame them.
Yeah, like they're really trying to tug at people's nostalgia chords, and so I think that's why they want to show like almost everything.
Yeah, I mean it's a remake, so it doesn't really make a difference. They haven't really shown much of the new stuff yet, which, like the multiplayer mode and whatnot. They've shown some of it, but like, I know Martin told you about the Muscle Bob boss,
Yes.
and we haven't seen that yet, so that might end up being a secret thing.
Yeah. So that's really cool. And I imagine they would like put out a multiplayer mode trailer eventually. But I think it'll just be like one little trailer. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Nothing too in depth, but I don't know. They've been very like open to like showing like pretty much everything, so we'll see.
Cartoon and Game Fanatic, what do you think will be the next Nickelodeon game remake?
That's tough because I really don't know what game they would see like as like a good idea to remake.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe one of the TAC games, or maybe another SpongeBob game.
Because honestly,
just-
I feel like Rehydrated was the only obvious choice.
Yeah.
Not that's not me trying to be mean about the other games. It's just
No.
none of them come even close to the impact that Battlefield Keep On had.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is just some of the other SpongeBob games, like the movie game. But I think it would be kind of weird to remake a game for a movie that's like pretty old. I mean, maybe for like the movie's anniversary
Yeah,
at some point.
I would love to see it as like DLC. You know,
Or that too, yeah.
they could price it like I wouldn't want them to make it really expensive, but if you're gonna put in all the movie game levels, like all the platforming ones at least, then that definitely would be quite a hefty package. But I don't think they would do that, but it'd be cool to dream nonetheless.
Yeah, I was thinking about like if they did DLC, what would be a good idea. And I mean, honestly, it's just probably moving the cut content to the campaign in some.
Yeah, I mean, I think they really prioritize like being faithful to the original, so that's why they didn't put anything in the single player campaign, which I've seen like pretty mixed opinions about. And
I'll save my opinion on that for a thing in the future, but
yeah,
I have thoughts.
yes, I think everyone definitely has thoughts about that. Ever played Nickelodeon Kart Racers? I have, Christian. Actually, that was one of the very first games I covered on this channel. So there's like a playlist of all my Nickelodeon Kart Racers videos if you ever want to check it out. But I do have a review at least that you could check out. That's public still.
I picked it up last week because it was on sale on Switch.
How much was it?
Like $12.
Okay.
So I thought like, might as well, because I couldn't tell what it would look like, and I didn't look up footage, which probably would have been the smarter idea, but
Yeah, it was.
it's not amazing.
It's a waste of potential. That's the
Yeah.
best way to describe it for me.
Like there's clear, like you said, there's clear potential there. Like it could have been a really good kart racer, but it just
Yeah. Well, it's
it
really
was likely rushed and.
Yes. What was really cool, like when I was covering the game, is the developers actually had reached out to me. It was like, "Oh, thank you so much for covering our game." It was like, "Oh, thank you." You know, I thank you for like caring about other people's opinions and such. And so I think the developers would have loved to have made like an epic kart racer, but I think a lot of it had to do with like probably what Nickelodeon was willing to invest is one thing, but also just limits imposed on them overall. Like they couldn't even get the voice actors. Like,
Yeah,
they
I
couldn't
think
even.
that. Yeah, that was weird. I noticed like no one is talking, and this is a cartoon racer. This doesn't make sense to me, but I mean,
They couldn't even like utilize like stock clips from other games. Like that's how cheap they were, you know.
very
With-
bizarre. I feel like Nickelodeon hasn't put a whole lot of effort into their games lately, up until Rehydrated.
Like even then, like Nickelodeon wouldn't even cough up the cash to have Clancy Brown come in and do his lines. So
Yeah,
it's like the fact that Rehydrated didn't have any like redone like voices, at least the English one, it didn't surprise me at all seeing what they did with kart racers.
yeah. I'm like for that instance specifically with like Clancy Brown, I think it would have been really good for them to have done that. But part of me is okay with it because it's almost
Yeah.
like you have nostalgia for the old voice now.
Yeah.
So it's like.
I know a lot of people complain about the old voice, but I actually didn't really have a problem with it. I thought it was a fine replacement for Mr. Krabs. If
It
you're
was
gonna
weird
have
back in
one.
the day, but I feel like I'm so used to it now that it's not a huge deal.
Do you think Tak the Power Juju will get a remake? I don't know. What do you think?
I would say probably because I know that was another big one that was requested when they had asked. I'm not positive. Like maybe like a TAC collection would
Yeah.
be something that could happen.
I've never
Because I'm
played.
pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure TAC started out as just a game,
Yes,
and then it became a TV show.
that is correct.
Actually, I found out recently. I never knew this. We were just talking about Rugrats Royal Ransom. I guess the first TAC game was made by the same people, Avalanche.
Avalanche.
And
That sounds so
yeah.
familiar.
From Disney Infinity, all the Disney Infinity games. They also did the Toy Story 3 game, I think. A bunch of other stuff like that. But I found out you can actually spot TAC like in one of the levels in the Rugrats game, and I've gone almost 2 decades now without realizing that was the case.
Oh no, the screen froze again. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why
The
it's doing that.
Elgato are you using?
It's the HD60, so it's never given me problems before.
Because I have the older model that came out before that, and it gives me the same problems.
Maybe
But I've
it
never
isn't.
tried.
Maybe
I've
it
never
is an
tried
older model.
streaming with it, so I'm not sure.
Well, this is the first time it's ever given me issues like this. Okay, so I just have to like reboot it, basically. Like I have to deactivate it and then activate it again to fix it.
And that's basically the same thing I have to do with mine when I'm trying to record footage and it won't load.
Does it ever get worse for you though? Because I'm kind of afraid if I keep pushing it that it will get worse.
Sometimes it kind of varies. Like certain days it's worse than others, and sometimes it's just the computer more than the Elgato itself. But I'm not sure. Like today I was trying to see if I could set it up to. I've never streamed before on it, so I was trying to see if I could make that work, but I was not able to figure it out yet. So
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I wouldn't have even realized that it was frozen otherwise.
yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. Looks like it's working now,
Yeah.
or maybe I'm behind.
No, I
I'm
literally
probably
had to reboot it. That's all I had to do.
Okay, then I must be behind. Let me reset the stream.
I left in what? Okay, it's good. My life as a teenage robot game 2020. That'd be such a dream.
Yeah, I don't. That would be cool. I mean, I don't feel like is that still on like any of the channels? Do they still play reruns of that?
I don't know. Unfortunately, I just don't think the show caught on as well as it could have.
It was like one of those things that wasn't really on the main Nickelodeon channel when I was a kid, at least. I only saw it on the Nicktoons channel, and I enjoyed it enough, but it was, like you were saying earlier, it's a lot like the Danny Phantom show in that it was a little more story based
Yeah.
and
I mean,
very
I think it was
preteen.
I think it was goofier than Danny Phantom at least.
Yeah.
But it's yeah, I love that show. I would have loved to have seen it like for a few more years.
Yeah, I never. I know my sister was really into it. I never got super into it, but I did watch all of it, and I liked it for what it was.
Yeah.
And I didn't even think about it until I started watching Butch Hartman's channel.
Wait, Butch Hartman talked about it? I mean, I guess that's not surprising if he did. I just never knew that he talked about it. Ooh. Writers, do you take suggestions for games? I mean, I'm always open to whatever people suggest. Let's see. Hey, why aren't you breaking? Oh, stupid. Okay, there we go, guys. They're just gonna get past all that. I'm not in the mood to fight. Hey, writers, a signed movie sequel was announced. Yes, it was, and that is awesome. I'm so excited for that. Writers, is that Nicktoons Unite? Yes, it is. Nicktoons Unite. It's a very interesting. Oh, excuse me. It's a very interesting game. I'm gonna destroy that guy over there. There we go. Writers, are you excited for the new Crash game that might get announced next week? Yes, I am very excited. I'm really curious to see what they have up their sleeves since it's a new game. So no, I'm excited for that. Writer, Danny Phantom and Ben 10 game crossover. That'd be pretty epic. You got this for the Nintendo DS, Christian? Yes. I definitely want to look into like the portable versions of like all my favorite Nicktoons games one day. Ooh. Crash Bandicoot Roads. Yeah, that was definitely fake. I mean, be interesting if it became a real thing. Is that the Frozen one? Yes, it is. Timmy, come over here. And I think the other one is for Jimmy. Let's see. Can you try out or show off some of the charge attacks or character abilities when you upgrade? Also use the info. Yep, I think I've been using Danny's a little bit. A couple of times, London. Let's see. Hey, Rise, the exit mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know, man. That's a tough question. I really don't know. Keep up the good work, Ryder. I love your content. Thank you so much. Opinion on the Rock Bottom trailer. Amazing. But I will tell you more this coming Sunday. Are you playing Nicktoons United GameCube? Technically it's the Wii U, but it's the GameCube emulator, so yeah, it is the GameCube version. Oh, come on. Okay. Awesome. Now we're just gonna get out of that because I am not in the mood of fighting that guy. Let's see. Guys. Oh, thank you for posting the donation link. Who needs normal? Wait, where did you go? Are you still here? I was like, hello? Hello? Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello? Oh,
Hello?
there you are. I was like, I thought you just stepped out for a little bit.
No, I don't know what I had been talking to you, but I couldn't tell if you could hear me or not, and so I've been trying to fix it, but I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
gotcha.
Oh,
But yes,
I don't
guys.
remember what I was saying before, but
Well, I haven't heard what you said for the past 5 minutes or so.
yeah, I didn't think you were ignoring me, so I figured I must have crapped out, but I couldn't figure it out.
Let's see. Rise DX, your thoughts on a multi-language trailer? That's pretty awesome too. I'm so glad that Rehydrated is getting so much language support. I think that's such a great thing to have. Say, Rise, is this the part where we start kicking? Oh, I want to do some kicking.
Whoever is the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Honestly, like, you can't go wrong with SpongeBob games. Just, I feel like a SpongeBob game would get so much praise for just references alone, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's a huge advantage of, like, the SpongeBob franchise. Of making any games for it.
If that happens again where I cut out, just make sure you say something like if you haven't heard me for a while, because
Oh, okay.
probably means my thing
Sure.
got messed up.
Stop, Timmy. That's not where I want you to shoot. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, gosh. Timmy, don't die on me.
What's your favorite level in Battle for Bikini Bottom?
Oh, that's tough. Oh, actually, I have an answer for that. My personal favorite is Sand Mountain. Just because
That's definitely a good one.
it's such a nice change of pace in like the middle of the game. Like I think its placement is
Yeah.
like perfect.
And the aesthetic alone just makes it a fun level, in my opinion, just being on the mountain like that.
Like I wouldn't want more levels like it. Like I think it's just fine, like that by itself. But I think it's like the perfect way to break up the gameplay in the middle of the game.
Yeah. I would say mine's probably the dream level.
Oh, that's a good
So I
one
really-
too.
I really hope they get that right in the remake,
Yeah.
which it looks like they did some more work on it. Because they gave Shift that screenshot, so
Yeah. So I
I'm
definitely
not too worried.
think that's gonna look great in the final game. Riders, do you think you can play Lights, Camera, Pants? Definitely at one point. I actually have a review of that in the works. So, more on that later.
That was such a hard game for me as a kid.
Really? I
I
mean,
could not get through it from the life of me.
I think some of the games can be very challenging, especially at like higher difficulties.
Yeah. I know I did beat it. It's just I would lose parts to other characters, usually.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't think that mattered too much in terms of being the main campaign.
Yeah.
I think it only made a difference in unlocking those extras, like those trophies and such.
Yeah.
Do you like horror games? Not something I play often, to be honest, but I'm willing to try anything.
They just announced that there's a new Goosebumps game coming to consoles this morning.
Oh, that's not the remastered thing that they... Oh, wait, no, that's Ghostbusters. Never
No,
mind.
like Goosebumps. It's like I think there's a mobile game, and I think they're just porting the mobile game to consoles, is what it looks like.
Oh,
But
that
it's supposed
sounds-
to be like a horror-esque game where you're like running away from creepy people.
Oh, interesting. Okay. How do you think online mode Rehydrate is going to work? I feel like it's something that will primarily be driven by friend lobbies and such. just because you can only play 2 people at the same time. Like, I don't feel like there will be a random match. There might be a random matchup mode, but I feel like people would definitely utilize the friends options a lot more. It's not like it's CTR, Crash Team Racing, or like Team Sonic Racing, where you're playing with a whole bunch of other people.
What is SpongeBob Around the Clock? Do you know what that is?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Probably like one of the PC adventure games, maybe? I don't know. Someone's asking you if you could play it. But...
Well, I don't have it, so probably not, unfortunately. At least not in this stream. I think a fun little goal to set for myself would be to play like all SpongeBob games eventually on stream, but I think that's a little bit too hefty.
I mean, it depends, like, if you're literally doing every single one, or if you're just doing, like, the console ones.
Yeah, I think doing every single one would be a lot to try to do, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I could have a YouTube channel as long as I want, unless it ever goes down one day, so...
That's true.
Who knows?
I always dread the day that happens, and YouTube just isn't there anymore.
I think if YouTube ever, like, went down, there'd be something in its place.
You would have to imagine there's going to be something. It's just a question of what that would be.
Because it's funny, you know, as a kid, like, I never thought about, obviously, making a YouTube channel. Because even when YouTube first started, it was definitely, being a YouTuber was definitely not a thing.
Someone said that SpongeBob Around the Clock is a SpongeBob horror game, so it must be some kind of fan game.
I mean, I'm open to trying out fan games. It's not that like I don't play fan games, it's that there's just so much to cover on my channel that I just don't have the space for it right now.
Yeah.
But it's something to consider in the future. Definitely.
There's some really cool demos that people have made. Like, someone rebuilt the entire Battle for Bikini Bottom hub world in Dreams.
Yeah, I think I saw that. That was really cool. Dreams is like such an awesome thing.
I tried really hard to like continuously make stuff for it. I made the wooden tiki and the flying tiki from Battle for Bikini Bottom, and then I just got burnt out and didn't go back to it.
Yeah, I imagine it's something that would take a lot of time to do.
It is such a difficult thing to figure out, honestly. Like, the programming I couldn't even figure out on my own. Someone else did it and then sent it to me.
Considering like the things that you could do in there, it's pretty insane.
I love the idea of it. I'm just not good enough to execute.
Yeah. It's like the thing you would play if you aspire to be a game designer, I guess. It's flat, I don't want any company. Riders, you put it in a new SpongeBob mobile game for Apple Arcade? I have heard about it. It looks pretty cool. I won't get to play it because I don't have an Apple device.
I don't either.
Yeah, so. You play Fortnite? I've only played it like once in my whole life, and I stopped like 2 minutes in.
Last year I played it a lot because my cousins all played it, my best friend played it, but now I don't really touch it.
Oh.
Are you having fun playing this game?
It's like a nice nostalgic trip, but I think I don't like it as much as I used to as a kid.
Yeah, like going back to it, like watching you play it, it's like, wow, this is a lot rougher than I remember. I still like it.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's really not fun as a single player game. That's the main thing for me. And I live by myself currently, and I definitely, even then, I don't really have any friends that would be interested in playing this.
Yeah, it would be cool if they did ever decide to remake this one, they should add online support.
Online would be crucial for this kind of game, cause
it kind of reminds me of Minecraft Dungeons or Diablo. Like, I just started playing Dungeons the other day, and it's okay by yourself, but it's not the best by yourself.
I had a lot of fun playing this with my brother when I was a kid. So I think.
I never really had anyone I could play it with.
Yeah.
I have 3 sisters, and they weren't really into video games at the time.
It stinks. I feel like everyone should be into video games.
They are now. All 3 of them are now, but back then
Really?
they weren't interested.
That's interesting. Something that they found when they got older, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, guys. Well, I guess we can just go into the next area. I really have no idea how long I'm gonna stream for. Like, I'm kind of like pushing myself to try to stream like maybe like an hour more each time I do these.
Because you're getting ready to do that 12-hour.
Yeah, which I'm hopeful is gonna happen. I think when the big weekend hits, it's gonna be pretty crazy.
I want to believe you'll hit all the milestones, but I honestly have no idea how far you'll get.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, so we will see. But I think we've gotten tons to this point already, and that's pretty awesome. So guys, if you want to get us closer to the big goal, then definitely consider donating. Although I will admit, if we don't reach 1,000, I won't be that heartbroken.
All you have to do is click on the link I just sent in the chat and donate what you can. Every penny helps, you know?
Yeah. I know someone donated $2 to the super chat today, so I'll definitely make sure I funnel that to the charity.
Was that the only super chat? I feel like I saw one earlier too, but I might be remembering wrong.
I think that's the only one so far. What's your hobby besides YouTube and gaming? I love playing guitar, so that's something I've been playing every single day, trying to get better at it. Currently, I've just learned how to play and sing "Ripped Pants" by SpongeBob. So
I just watched that episode the other day for the first time in forever, and it was a trip.
yeah, it's like the only SpongeBob song that I could sing like in one run. Because all the other SpongeBob songs, his voice gets ridiculously high.
Yeah.
Because it's SpongeBob. So.
I mean, there's Sweet Victory. It doesn't get it super high.
No, that's a really high song.
I feel like the guy who sings it, he doesn't like
He
the
does.
key he does is like
He
it's just
doesn't.
gravelly, I guess.
He doesn't make it sound high, but he's actually a tenor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So he is belting those really high notes,
Yeah.
especially when he goes like all the way up there and like the climax of the chorus. Oh, look at Sandy. Can we get a close up of her model here? I'm trying to see. Oh, yep, I can see her right here. She has just like a stone cold face.
I feel like Bikini Bottom always felt kind of weird and dark in this game
Yeah.
for some reason.
Do you play Lego games like Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham? I used to play Lego games. I played the first 2 Lego Star Wars ones.
Those ones are definitely my favorite, and I think those are the only ones I still own.
Yeah. I mean, they were pretty fun. Like, I think it's a similar thing with this game. That's with the Lego Star Wars games. Like, they're
Yeah.
fun with people, but on your own, not as fun, in my opinion.
I liked them okay on my own, but yeah, they definitely would be more fun with friends.
Yeah. I am
I actually
like,
have a bad experience. My first experience with that game was I was over at a friend's house, and that friend was not a very nice person. So he made me sit there and watch him and another one of our friends play. And then when it was my turn, I apparently wasn't playing good enough for him.
oh, that's,
So he told me to give the controller back to the other friend.
oh, that is so stupid. It's
But
not,
I ended up getting it for myself later and
yeah.
enjoying it.
As the great SpongeBob said, it's not about winning, it's about fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love incorporating SpongeBob's quotes into my everyday life. Actually, you guys have no idea. Like in real life, I drive my coworkers crazy.
I do that with SpongeBob, but I probably do that more with like The Office, like just incorporating quotes into my life.
The Office is another classic.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely the college students' ideal TV show.
Are you aware of Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga?
I heard of it. Is that like a collection of all the games, or is it like a brand new
I
thing?
think it's like a brand new thing
Oh, really?
with all the movies. From what I understand, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they're reusing the old stuff.
Really now?
I mean, it's possible like they use some of them and just kind of remake them. I don't know.
If anyone in the comment section wants to confirm that, that'd be really cool. Because I thought it was just like a collection of all the movie games. I mean, of all the games.
Yeah, I don't think it is, because like based on the trailer, it doesn't look anything like it did back in the day.
I'm really curious as to like if they like, oh, it's like an all new game with all 9 films. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, Star Wars is still really popular, so I don't blame them for trying to keep like cashing off of that, and especially since it was the thing that made Lego Star Wars, that made the Lego games like a thing, you know?
Yeah, that formula started with the first Lego Star Wars, and it's still going to this day.
It's crazy. I would love to revisit them, or like play some other ones eventually, just because I did have fond memories of the original Lego Star Wars games, but I guess as a kid, like the formula was getting stale with the second Lego Star Wars game. So
yeah, I played the first one again recently to record footage, because I might be covering it sometime this year, either that or next year. Awesome. But I think the second one's probably better in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, the first one will always be like the first one to me, but yeah, the second one was really fun too. I remember. Like
there's like a bonus Lego City level that, like, whenever I think of Lego Star Wars, I just think of that for some reason.
Yeah, I think the one that I really want to play in the future is like the Lego Harry Potter games, because I recently finally watched all 8 films, and I am obsessed.
I have not played those, but I'm pretty sure they're still making sets for Lego Harry Potter.
It's a pretty profitable franchise, I would say.
I mean, like Star Wars, I don't think they'll ever not make Lego Star Wars.
So one thing I'm really curious about, and I did not expect to be talking about the Lego games in this stream, but I'm really curious, like, have they changed like the formula in any way, guys, since like the first 2 games?
A little bit. I've played some of them. Like the most recent one I've played is Marvel Superheroes 2.
Yeah.
And it's definitely more story-based now, I would say. But kind of the gameplay itself is mostly the same.
Okay.
Like in the original 2, they just made noises. But now they have full voice acting. And I think the new one's gonna have full voice acting too.
Voice acting? Oh, that's weird. That's weird to think about. Oh, Lego Dimensions. That's another one I want to play, just because it has so many other different franchises.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. It's kind of difficult to get set up now, because I would have to dig out the portal and all the minifigures and everything.
Oh, that was the minifigure one. Oh,
yeah.
That's why I don't think I'll ever play it.
It's a really good game. It's just one of those things where it's toys to life, so it's hard to really experience everything it has to offer.
That is yeah, that was a trend I never wanted to support.
At the end of the game, they teased like they were gonna do another one, and I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, the Toys for Life thankfully died really fast. Yeah. The only reason I didn't like it was because it would just mean more money out of my pocket.
Yeah, like I never really got in, like, even though I was a huge Lego kid, I never really got into collecting the Lego Dimensions figures. I think I got the Back to the Future one, and that was about it.
As a kid, I was never like a collector, like ever.
Yeah, I would argue that I have a problem where I collect things too much. I collect video games, I collect Goosebumps books, I collect some of those figures. Like I have all the Star Wars Disney Infinity figures just because I'm a big Star Wars guy.
Yeah. it changed the formula, and they went from mumbling to voices like in Lego DC Supervillains. They had Clancy Brown from Mr. Krabs as Lex Luthor. Cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he?
I'm
I
trying
forgot
to
about that.
I'm trying to picture these Lego characters with actual voice actors. I mean, I did. Yeah, I've just not been keeping up with the Lego side of things, like in general.
I've only vaguely done it on the video game front because they really haven't done any Star Wars ones for a while. I think they did The Force Awakens, but I didn't play that one.
You know, earlier this year, Nintendo announced like a Lego Mario thing, and I thought it was gonna be a Lego Mario game.
No, yeah, I was excited for that until they showed it, and it just looks weird and not really that interesting to me. Like, I think it would have been better if they had gone with more traditional sets.
Yeah.
And I think now that they've partnered with Lego to do this, a game is certainly in the cards. We'll just have to see what happens.
Like, I'd be really interested in seeing what a Lego Mario game would bring to the table. I like what they did with Sonic. You know, they actually tried to incorporate a bunch of Sonic's like main moves into the game.
Yeah, that was in Dimensions, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in Dimensions. So I was like, oh, I was not expecting that. I was expecting like another Lego Star Wars like game, you know?
Yeah.
So I thought that was really cool that they did that. So.
They did a lot of different things with that one specifically. Like, they made a bunch of huge open world things for each property that were really fun to explore, but
Well, guys, like
you had to get the characters in order to play in them, so.
Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to go back and get the water again, but I didn't. Okay. Anyway, Riders, have you seen the Lego Batman movie? There's a Lego Batman movie.
Yeah, there was the Lego movie, then the Lego Batman movie, then the Lego Ninjago movie, and then
What?
the Lego movie 2.
I heard a Lego movie, but that was it. I didn't know there was like a Lego Batman movie.
They made one based off of the Lego Batman from the Lego movie, voiced by Will Arnett.
Oh my goodness! Like seriously, the Lego franchise is it's just popping.
It was a good movie. I would say the only one I didn't like out of any of those movies was the Ninjago one, just because it was weird and nothing like the actual Ninjago stuff that they did beforehand.
Yeah. Huh. Very interesting. Hey Riders, have you seen the Sonic movie yet? Definitely have. I actually made like a kind of review on it, but not really like a full-on review. It's called About the Sonic Movie if you want to check it out. But overall, I liked it. It was a nice 1.5 hours to spend.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I only just saw it recently, like a few weeks ago, and I actually got interrupted halfway through because there was a house fire across the street from my house. So I had to get up halfway through to go see what that was about.
Oh, gotcha.
But what I saw, I liked. It wasn't like my favorite movie in the world, like, oh my gosh, it's so amazing, but it was a solid movie.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it. Like, me being like a huge Sonic fan, like I would have loved to see them include like so many different things.
Yeah.
But I think they did a good job of like introducing the audience to Sonic.
And I think it's a good thing that they're doing another one so that they can really expand on the actual Sonic part of the Sonic movie.
Yeah, I mean, they already got Tails in there, so that's a good start. So we'll see.
I did not know that was in Lego Dimensions Speed Force. The CW Flash Star Labs was in Lego Dimensions, apparently.
Cool. Well, yeah, Lego Dimensions had a whole bunch of things, so not surprising, I guess, that their reach was so wide. I always thought that this part of the level was kind of weird, where you're like platforming on like, what are these, like, they remind me of like dinosaur teeth. I don't know. It's
yeah,
like,
I don't know.
Where in Bikini Bottom is this?
That's one thing that was really weird in the Big Sky Jimmy Neutron game was in the first level you're at a carnival, like a theme park.
Really?
and you go into this fun house, and it's basically just a bunch of teeth, and like it looks like you're inside of a mouth world, and it's weird and kind of gross.
It's very strange.
Have you ever played the other ones, Volcano Island, Attack of the Toy Bots?
I played a little bit of Attack of the Toy Bots and Volcano Island, but I haven't finished them yet. Definitely will in the future because I do want to make a review series on these games. But I also want to make a review on like 1,000 other games. So
Yeah, that's the hard thing, is figuring out what you want to do next.
yeah, I definitely want to kind of get through a bunch of the SpongeBob games first before I would touch Nicktoons games. But I mean, maybe I will change my mind and cover one of them.
I've considered covering the Scooby-Doo games
That's
at some point soon.
That's another set of games I want to cover. Like, there's just so much in this world right now that I want to cover.
I only ever played Mystery Mayhem for those, and I hear that Night of 100 Frights is really good, and it was also made by Heavy Iron, so it kind of makes sense to
Yeah.
take a look at it.
Let's see. He spits a giant pearl 100 feet in the air like a cannonball. Oh, Clamu. Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, that took me a second to
Yeah.
figure out what he was talking about.
Good reference. Okay, so when y'all can hear it, right now they're playing the menu music here. I'm like, I always thought, even
That's
as
weird.
a kid, I thought that was such an interesting decision to like play the menu music during the level.
And it seems like a pretty random point in the level to even include it.
Yeah, and I don't know. The music was definitely like my least favorite part of this game.
It's kind of like elevator music, to be honest. Like
it's elevator music. Like definitely not the kind of music I would think of, you know, for like an epic Nicktoons crossover.
And now that you mention it, it's like, yeah, why did they use that music? They could have done a lot better. Like part of me has like a certain amount of nostalgia for that music, but it's actually, yeah, I agree with you.
Even as a kid, I wasn't a fan of the music.
Oh, that's right. We just brought up Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was also in Lego Dimensions. I think I actually bought that as well.
Cool.
That was a weird one.
I don't remember the music like specifically, but when I played Volcanic Island a couple months ago, I thought the music sounded pretty good. I have to hear it again just to double check.
I've only played the console version briefly, so
Yeah.
I don't really remember, but
Let's see. Have you fixed the boarding bash disc yet? I have not. I think it is beyond fixing, to be
I was
honest.
about to say that. That's a good question.
It is beyond
Probably have to
fixing.
order another one if he wants to play it.
I actually already did order another one, and
Wow.
I ordered a new copy, so it's a little bit more expensive, unfortunately. But you know what? I wasted my money on that used copy, so
Yeah.
the hooks, they're here.
What did you order it from?
I think I got it at GameStop.
GameStop. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I guess it was just a faulty copy. Like, I don't think GameStop tests the games that they get traded in.
Sometimes they do, but I would say they're probably not nearly as careful as they should be.
Yeah. The hooks, they're here. I always thought SpongeBob's Judo Bob move was probably the weirdest move in this game.
I forgot it even existed up until this point.
Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of the special moves in this game. Like, they're just things that you use when the situation like brings it up. So nothing really that creative in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a Nickelodeon game, so
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
I always thought Danny Phantom probably had the coolest moves out of all four of them.
I love playing Danny Phantom. He's definitely my favorite to play in this game.
I don't think I even knew who he was when I played this game.
Really now.
I just thought he was cool.
He is really cool. I like some of the music, example boss theme, but as a whole, it's just unremarkable. Yep, that's the perfect way to describe the soundtrack. Hey, Danny, you want to get up here, man? No, I guess not. Okay. That's all the people.
That always weirded me out, like the way the jellyfish move when you spray water on them.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, playing through this game again, it's like the longer I play it, the more I'm like, to be honest.
I know someone brought up asking if you would play the DS version, and I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think they actually made that a 3D platformer on the 3D on the DS. I almost said 3DS. On the DS, instead of making it a side scroller like every other time they ported it.
Really? Interesting.
It was like a dumbed down version of what you're playing right now.
I don't know if you see this, but you see Jimmy Neutron just running for nothing in the background.
Antonio says, Riders DX, which SpongeBob game that was a part of your childhood? I'm assuming he means like what one is like the biggest part of your childhood.
Yeah, because I was going to say, what game isn't a part of my childhood? I pretty much played all of them. At least all the ones like in the mid-2000s and such. Yeah, so Battle Bikini Bottom, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, movie game, Light Skin Pants, Creature from the Krusty Krab, Truth or Square. It's funny how Danny has to go ghost. Yeah, that is funny. Look at Jimmy running in place. Yeah, Joseph, you noticed too, right?
I'd say of the SpongeBob games, the biggest ones for me were like Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, Battle for Bikini Bottom, and movie game. I did have Lights, Camera, Pants, but it wasn't my favorite of the group.
Oh, really? I love that game.
I like it, it's just not my favorite of the group. Like I would say, I like the platformers more.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
I think it's so crazy that Battle for Bikini Bottom is even getting remade, because like it's not every day that I would consider it to be my favorite game, period. And I feel like it's not every day that a licensed game that also happens to be your favorite game gets remade like that.
It definitely just made a name for itself, honestly.
And I didn't know it was as popular as it was for a long time. I feel like it's only been a few years that I've really known it's been as big as it is.
I always knew that the game was beloved, but I actually didn't realize it had like a whole speedrunning community till like a couple years ago.
Yeah, I remember I didn't know there was a big speedrunning thing either. I just thought it was like, I just think it's a good game. And I was just randomly on Twitch and saw someone was streaming it. It wasn't Shift, it was some other guy, but I don't remember what his name was.
Yeah, so that was really cool. Let's see. Well, we see Lego SpongeBob SquarePants a video game. That'd be a really cool idea, actually. If they did it for all the three movies.
I guess I'm wrong about the DS version. It's just a 3D version of the GBA release, but I don't know what it was like on GBA, so.
Okay. Right, what is fun? Fun is, it's kind of like, sort of like, F is for friends who do stuff together, U is for you and me. Okay, I'll stop.
I can't remember. I'm trying to think of what they say at the end with N. It's like N is for...
N is for anything and anytime at all.
Well, yeah, I got that. I was trying to think of what they say at the very end of the song, where it's like sand licking, chewing gum, and...
Oh, that part. Oh, I have no idea.
Remember.
I have no idea what they said there.
I had it stuck in my head the other day, but now I can't think.
I know that they said like ukulele at some point in the song.
Yeah, that's when they started making different things.
Chowing down on a sandwich, living here with my best buddy, something like that.
Have you ever heard of TRL Studios?
I don't know what that is.
I have no idea what that is either.
Have you guys seen
That's
the
a good-
SpongeBob musical? I have seen it. It's really good. I saw it live in New York. It was really great. This is one of my favorite things I went to New York for.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen. I knew there was one, but I haven't really looked into it.
Well, they did air it on Nickelodeon like a month or two ago, so it's out there if you want to see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure I can find it somewhere.
Yeah. But no, it's a great musical. I loved it.
Christian, that's a good point. I'm surprised they never did make a Lego SpongeBob game because they had that license for a long time.
Well, maybe it would make more sense once the third movie comes out. Because now they have 3 movies now they can make games for.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a bummer. I was really looking forward to like getting the game and seeing the movie on the same day, but the movie got pushed back.
Oh, it's too bad. This is the
Nose picking. Okay, it's nose picking, sharing gum and sand licking here with my best buddy.
So I don't know if you're caught up to it yet, but this cutscene with Patrick making all those random noises is like
No, yeah.
one of the most awkward jokes I've seen in like a SpongeBob video game.
I can hear it in the background, but I'm also seeing part of it on my phone here, and yeah, that entire scene in general, just with them sucking people up like that, is just weird.
It's weird. Okay, so oh yeah, I shrink this thing first with Jimmy. That's what I do.
Apparently, the TRL Studios people are a new indie developer that are currently developing a fan game for Super Smash Bros. And Super Mario, and some original games too, is what Rayan says.
Okay, that's cool. I feel what made this game more fun was using character abilities and charge attacks instead of mashing. I don't know. I still feel like the combat is like nothing that special, personally.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to say without actually playing it, and I haven't played it for a long time, so.
Oh, I know, Jimmy. I know you need help.
That was one thing that always drove me nuts, is when they're constantly calling out for you to help them.
Ryder's dolphin noise. Oh, you better clean your mouth, Joseph. There you go.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Well, sometimes, but not recently.
That's a great example of the humor of SpongeBob, why it's so awesome, because that joke is both funny to kids and adults.
Yeah.
You know, as a kid I found it funny, and then as an adult I'm like, oh, that's why it's funny. You know?
Yeah.
As a kid it was funny because I loved the dolphin noises, but
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever completely understood the ramifications of what the episode was about.
yeah. So that was just that's a great example of like why I think the humor of the show is genius, because you know it has such a wide appeal because of the multiple layers that the humor had.
I know my dad really liked the show when we were kids, and that's part of the reason we watched it, is because he liked it.
Yeah, it's a great show. Luke, I have heard of Camp Coral, and I'm steering clear of that subject.
Yeah,
It's
it's probably not the best thing to bring up, but
it's a
I'll
pretty.
just say I'm not a fan personally.
I don't think the show just like sounds that appealing, like in the first place.
Yeah, and just I don't think the creator ever wanted it to happen, even if he knew that it was going to happen.
Yeah.
So it just leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Even then, it's like I just don't think like a show like that sounds appealing. You know, like what sounds appealing is like the Squidward spin-off that apparently we're getting. Like I think that sounds interesting.
I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, apparently Netflix is developing a short-term Squidward spin-off.
Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Camp Coral just looks like Camp Laszlo, but SpongeBob, in my opinion.
Camp Laszlo was iconic, so let's not. I really
Well, I
like.
apologize for slandering Camp Laszlo.
I haven't seen Camp Laszlo in forever, but I remember having fond memories of watching it.
I remember just thinking it was weird, even as a kid, but I don't know.
Yeah, I thought the humor was just interesting.
I think it felt a lot like SpongeBob now that I think about it. I want to say they use some of the same music that SpongeBob uses.
I kind of had a thought that I was like, I'm wondering if like, I don't know if this is true, but I wonder if Tom Kenny voiced one of the characters.
I would not doubt it, but I'd have to look it up. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull up IMDb and check.
Yeah. Cute. I will say, like, Nicktoons Unite does have a special place in my heart because I think there's something nice about having just like 4 franchises like here.
Yeah.
Because like it's like, oh gosh, it's a golden quartet, you know. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's
Tom
kind of.
Kenny. Tom Kenny was Stinkman. I think that was the main.
I knew Tom Kenny was part of that show.
Guy. Just had a very SpongeBob vibe to it. It may have even had some of the same writers.
I knew there was something SpongeBob-y about it. What do you think about the idea of Rehydrated having mods for the movie game levels? That's a great idea. Someone should definitely do that.
I really hope they do a sequel, though. We've talked about it before, but
Yeah.
just having a sequel in that engine just seems like a really good idea to me.
Well, from my conversation with Martin, they definitely seem very interested in doing one.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty confident that this game is going to be successful. Like it just all the colors, all like the stars are lining up for them. I think like the hype just keeps getting higher and higher for the game. They're doing a really good job promoting it, I gotta say.
Yeah, I think the way they've done it is the best thing they possibly could have done by breaking up it up into multiple trailers.
Yeah. You know, I think like the fact that they waited till it was like 2 months before the game was released. At first I thought it was kind of like a weird idea, but now that I like seen it in action and seen like how hyped people are, I think it was great. You know, just like staying silent for like a while and then just unloading it all in like this frenzy.
Yeah, and like Nintendo's done some similar stuff to that, like with the new Paper Mario game coming out.
that was such a shock to me. Before we talk about that, check out this Kevin statue once it catches up on your stream.
Kevin.
One of the only like actual references that they put in this game that I really liked. But can I
I
describe?
forgot that was even in there, but now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was in there.
Yeah. Anyway, I have been playing a lot of Paper Mario recently. I'm really excited for that
I've
one
never
too.
actually played one. Like,
I think if you like Battlefield Keybound, you would love that game.
Yeah,
1,000 Year Door.
I looked up
specifically.
to try to order them, but they're expensive right now, so
I would.
gonna wait and see if I can find a better deal somewhere.
Yeah, I think like Nintendo would make a lot of money like porting those over to like the Switch.
Yeah,
So,
I really think they should put at least the first two ones on Switch, if not also Super Paper Mario.
Yeah.
I played the closest I've gotten is I played the Mario and Luigi game that had Paper Mario in it.
Oh, Chowder is my favorite SpongeBob successor. I love Chowder. That's a funny show. Chowder was such... It's got some really weird humor in there. I really
Yeah,
dig
I've
it.
seen bits and pieces of it. I never really watched it, but
Oh,
I remember it being like, I remember like him, just remember some really weird
yeah.
moments.
Huh, I wonder if Chowder ever had a video game. I can't recall if it ever had or not. Do you guys know if Chowder ever had a video game? Let me know in the comment section.
Let me look it up. I can't think of any, but there could have been like a crossover game or something.
Yeah. Sweet Victory Super Bowl. Oh, that was a fun time.
Yeah, I didn't know that that was even a thing until after it had already happened.
Yeah.
Where everyone was upset about it.
I covered it actually very intensely on my channel.
Yeah, I know you talked about that on one of your recent videos.
You know, it's one of my top few videos when I covered like Maroon 5 teasing SpongeBob in their Twitter video.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it feels like they purposely like teased it, and then it just didn't happen, and I don't get it.
Yeah, so that was a real asshole-ish move in my opinion, because they definitely made it seem like there was gonna be something else to it, and there obviously wasn't. So that's very unfortunate.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Assuming football ever comes back into existence.
Like, clearly, it was just an example of a bunch of executives not understanding what people actually wanted.
Yeah.
Ooh, Bug Fables is a spiritual successor to the 1,000 Year Door and 25,000 Switch. I heard that, and I really want to try it.
Yeah, I saw Arlo did a review on that.
Yeah, Arlo's video has already sold me on the game. I'm gonna definitely try it out. Like, it just looking at it makes me excited.
I think it's out now.
Yeah,
or at least it's coming out this week. Okay.
The problem is I have all these games I need to review for the channel, so I just like...
That's the thing right now is like that you have all the back catalog, and then there's other games you want to get. Like right now, I just got Clubhouse games preloaded onto my Switch.
Ah, okay.
And I want to check that out. But then there's also Paper Mario and Rehydrated. I'm sure there's a lot of things you can get out of covering Rehydrated.
Yeah, well, I think I'll get through Rehydrated pretty quickly, unless they have like some surprise cut content in the single player.
Yeah.
I will say I do appreciate what Unite was trying to do conceptually, but as it stands, it's okay, average at best. Yep, that sounds great. That sounds perfect to me. Perfectly what I feel like. I would love to see the concept revisited in the future, like just a Nicktoons crossover game overall.
Yeah, maybe with more actual voice acted characters rather than just having them be unlockable side things like an Attack of the Toy Bots.
Yeah, I would love to see like other spin-off games too. You know, like I think the kart racing game had a lot of potential if they just added more characters.
Yeah.
That's the only thing they needed to do.
And maybe voice acting.
Yeah,
possibly.
Just like add more love for the actual franchises that you're incorporating into the game and such.
It was weird to me that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were in that, just because I know they are Nicktoons now, but it's like I don't associate them with Nickelodeon really.
Yeah.
Hey Riders, how did you feel when Nintendo announced 3DS's cancellation?
I was like that was gonna come eventually. So
Did they announce they're discontinuing it?
wait, did they actually announce that?
I haven't heard
I
anything
mean, I
about
haven't
it.
heard like any 3DS games coming out in a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously done, but I think they're still producing units.
Yeah.
I think the last one that came out was Kirby's Epic Yarn.
I thought that was for the Wii.
They made a port for the 3DS. I think they called it Kirby's
Oh.
Extra Epic Yarn.
Extra epic yarn, I love it.
But a lot of people thought it was actually a worse port than
Oh,
on the Wii because it was like dark and weird, I guess.
awkward. Dude, I'm getting like burnt out playing this game, and it's only been like 2 hours. Robotic Revenge is going to be a chore to get through.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I got myself into?
I was gonna say, I mean, doing a 12-hour stream where you like change the game would work fine, but like you've committed to Plankton's Robotic Revenge.
I mean, what are you gonna do? I think I'll just make sure I buy some like nice, tasty pizza for it, and
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
I'm just going to pamper myself as much as I can during it.
probably get some caffeine.
Yeah. I'll have like a whole bunch of snacks next to me. It's going to be like the ultimate cheat day.
3DS XL is discontinued, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so
Yeah, I was gonna say that's news to me as well.
yeah.
It could be that in other countries it's discontinued too, because I know if he's referring to like when they shut down the eShop for the 3DS and Wii U in some countries. So if that's what he's talking about.
Gotcha. I'm going to see how far I can go with this game, because I really want to like build up my stamina for that potential 12-hour stream. So I'm at 2 hours right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting to the point where I'm probably gonna get going here. 'Cause
I get you, no worries.
my throat is sore. I'm not used to talking for this long.
Oh, really? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe I'll look for a snack before I continue on or something. I don't know. RCX, you ever played the game Cartoon Network Punch Time Expansion? I've heard of it, but I've never tried it out before. I've heard mixed things about it. Wasn't it made by the same people that made, like, Nickelodeon Kart Racers?
I'm not sure.
I think it was published by the same company, at least. I remember talking about that with, like, one of my friends. But I
What
never
are you
played
hoping? This is not a question from the chat. This is just a question I have personally. Is what are you hoping to see in the PS5 event?
I want the new Crash Bandicoot game announced. And also, this is definitely not gonna happen. But I would love to see a Sonic Adventure remake announced.
I know Game Explain predicted that in their video today that they thought
Wait.
a Sonic Adventure remake might be in there somehow, but
They actually predicted that, because I don't think there's any chance it would be announced in there.
yeah, I think it's just they were saying like they knew that Sega has an announcement to make, so they thought maybe they gave it to Sony, but I don't know.
I highly doubt it. Just because Sega and Sony have had some issues in the past.
What do you think that announcement's going to be? Do you think it's a remake or do you think it's a brand new game?
Well, it sounded like a Sega like announcement, so not to like a specific game, but like a Sega announcement in general, which is really peculiar. Because it's like, what could Sega announce that would be like on the level of like a PS5 announcement?
Well, I know a lot of people are like trying to say, "Oh, I bet Xbox bought them," but I really cannot see that happening.
I don't see it. I think it'd be interesting to see how it would play out, but I would lean more on the side of I hope that's not the case, because I don't know if Microsoft would see the value in a lot of Sega's IPs.
Yeah. At the
like-
very least, if that was the case, which I don't think it would be, and I don't think it would be a good idea, at least Microsoft has been good about sharing their IPs with other companies like Nintendo.
Yeah. The only reason that I don't want it is because I've seen how they like treat a bunch of beloved IPs like Banjo
Like
Kazooie
Banjo,
is
yeah.
the big one. Like the fact that they're just sitting on that franchise like is bonkers to me.
Me and my cousin were just talking about this last night. Actually, we were playing Minecraft Dungeons and talking about how Notch says he doesn't like the game, and somehow that conversation ended up going towards how we think Microsoft handled Minecraft pretty well, but there are other things they haven't handled well, like Banjo, who hasn't gotten a game in years. And when he did get a game, it was weird.
Yeah. It's stupid because it's like they should see from like the reactions or the constant requests that like it's definitely a franchise they should like invest in, but
Yeah,
it
like
seems like
it
they're
makes all the sense in the world just to at least do a remake, like the Spyro and Crash remakes.
or like even just port it over to your current consoles or like something.
Yeah.
Like it's just it's mind blowing. It's like they really don't see the value in like platformer icons, you know?
I feel like they don't see the value in Rare's legacy content in general.
Yeah. So that's the main reason why I don't want to see Sega there, because I have like a unreasonable fear that like Sonic would see a similar fate. Although I think Sonic has more going for him since like he just had a really successful movie to kind of support like why he would be like a good franchise to invest in.
Yeah, I
But-
think Sonic's always been big, and I think he's bigger than he has been in a long time right now. So I think even if they were to get bought out, I don't think Sonic would go away, but I don't think they're gonna get bought out.
Yeah. I don't think Sega's at that point yet. I'd be shocked if they were, because I thought they were doing pretty good financially.
I mean, I mean, video games aren't their only business. They do like arcade machines in Japan, and
And I know that Yuzuka has been doing pretty well for them. So
oh yeah,
like that franchise has been getting a lot of new games lately.
I think there's a new one coming soon that's like supposed to change up the formula of that, but I haven't played them, so I don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah,
But I think it's supposed to be more like RPG-ish, I guess.
interesting. That's a franchise I've always wanted to try, but of course there's always a whole bunch of things I want to try and we'll never
Yeah,
get to.
there's always something. Like I remember Spyro was that thing for me for years, and then I finally got around to it when the remake was about to come out.
Let's see.
Why isn't there a 3DS version for Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated?
'Cause it's just a remake of the original game, so I don't see how you could put that. Well, I guess you if they really wanted to, I think they could.
I don't
put
know
on
that they
3DS.
could. I don't know how well they could utilize the same engine, but also, like we were saying earlier, it just doesn't seem like
It's kind of a waste.
3DS. 3DS isn't really a thing anymore. Like I know there's a lot of people who that's still their only thing.
Or like now
but-
with the Switch, it's kind of hard to justify making the remake just for the 3DS.
Yeah.
Because like obviously the Switch is what's gonna offer that portability factor now.
I was shocked when they even put Minecraft on it, and I mean Minecraft had already been out on everything, so it shouldn't have been that big of a surprise, but
Yeah, so I don't know. I think I definitely would not question that decision. I think that makes complete sense.
I think if they wanted to, they probably could have. Like, I don't think Nintendo would have had a problem with it, but it's just Nintendo's not even really supporting the platform anymore. So,
Yeah, let alone like third parties. So,
yeah.
did I get all the ghosts? I feel like I might have missed one somewhere. Because it didn't say that I got all the ghosts. Oh, of course. There's one over here. Alright, anyway. SpongeBob Dimension good game ideas. I'm really curious to see what Teiichi Inori does with SpongeBob in the future. That'd be really cool to fantasize about.
I definitely just want more 3D platformers, really, but
Yeah.
I don't know what they could do with it that they haven't already done.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mr. Krabs, all the little jellyfish.
I'll probably get going here in about 10 minutes when we hit 9:30.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just see how long I can go. And just go from there.
Well, good luck.
I'm like, if I can. Then again, I have a lot to do for like
Yeah,
the next Rehydrated show actually, so it might not be a good idea now that I think about it.
I have stuff I have to work on tonight too, so.
No, we will see, guys. I think I'll at least finish SpongeBob's World, and then maybe revisit the game in a different stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think SpongeBob SquarePants music will be on DVD? I mean, maybe. With everything being digital nowadays, they probably didn't see that it was worth it.
I don't think Nickelodeon has ever been great about putting everything on DVD in general.
Yeah. Oh.
Disney's really bad about that too. Like, there's so many shows that weren't even available up until Disney Plus came along.
I guess they didn't see the value for whatever reason.
Like Lilo and Stitch, I don't think there was any kind of DVD release for that in the US.
We need to shut this down.
Oh.
We can't let the syndicate collect any more energy from these jellyfish.
Writers, have you seen Game Explain's analysis of Paper Mario Origami King? I have, and it definitely excited me. I don't know how accurate Game Explain has been in the past, but everything they said made a lot of sense at least. And so it definitely has me a little bit more optimistic about the next game, but we will have to just wait and see. Good thing is we won't have to wait that long. It comes out in a month and a half. So
comes out like a couple days before. What day does it come out again? July something?
July 17th, I think, is the day.
17th, yeah. So that's like a week before my birthday.
Yeah. So that's crazy. I can't wait to play that. Like it or not, that's gonna game I'm gonna be talking about. I love Paper Mario.
I didn't see Game Explain's analysis, but I watched Arlo look at it, and
Oh, the Game Explain thing is like an hour long.
oh yeah, I rarely watch their analyses just because they are that long usually.
Yeah, but I'm a pretty diehard fan, so I was like, you know what, let's do this. I want to see what they think.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a lot of
I mean,
promising
I
things.
like hearing their opinions. Like, I think they're a solid group.
It's a pretty solid analysis. There's definitely a lot of like things that in the way that if they're correct, there's a lot of things to look forward to with the game. Because they're very logical in like what they were saying and all that. So
Do you think partners are coming back?
no, I think they might be back to some extent. You know, maybe kind of like Color Splash, where you could select them as a card, and they help you for like one round before they die. So
Yeah, I think it's just really hard to tell at this point.
it
Like
doesn't.
like at first glance, it's like, oh, those are clearly partners, but I mean, it's not really that obvious.
I mean, I think Mario's working with other people, but I don't think he'll have partners in the traditional sense. That's just my opinion.
I noticed that clip where they're talking to a bomb inside of that ski lift or whatever that was like a taken right out of Final Fantasy VII, I guess. It was like a reference to Final Fantasy VII.
That's cool. That's one thing I'll never like forgive Nintendo for though, is the fact that they like outlawed like unique NPCs, like unique partners. Because like for like all the games now, you just have these generic like looking characters, like the Bomb Bomb.
Yeah, I really don't.
Toads.
I don't know why they did that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense. Like I feel like it's just for some bogus reason, like oh to like stay on brand or something like that, which is so stupid because like
Yeah.
that's one of the most iconic things about those two games is that you had all these unique characters and you've got to fall in love with each of them.
That's the thing is, Mario was really weird when it first became a thing, and now it just feels kind of generic because every game uses the same characters, same aesthetic, and I think that's why a lot of people really like the first two Paper Marios. Is it kind of shook things up a little bit.
Yeah. And I don't know, maybe Nintendo felt it was too like off-brand or something, which is stupid because
Yeah, I don't think it's off-brand.
I think it offers a different interpretation of Mario, which I think is nice to have in like a spin-off game, you know?
Especially an RPG.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, RPGs are supposed to be full of wacky characters. Riders, who would win in a fight, Danny Phantom or the Flying Dutchman?
Oh gosh, I think Danny Phantom without the edge, just cause.
I mean, he fights ghosts for a living, so...
Yeah, and the Flying Dutchman has henchmen that does his fighting for him, so.
And then...
I mean, Sandy was able to defeat him. SpongeBob was able to defeat him. Like, come on, guys. Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like they don't use him as a villain enough, in the show at least.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they could have easily had him be the villain in one of the movies.
Yeah. Yeah, he's never appeared in any of the movies before. He definitely could be one. Hey, Riders, you ever played any of the Simpsons games? Well, the Simpsons Hit and Run is the big one, obviously. Definitely have played that to death.
I've heard they're good, especially hit and run. I haven't touched them though.
Oh gosh, you need to touch Hit and Run. That's another. I think that game has about almost as much notoriety as like Battle Bikini Bottom does.
Yeah, I know it's definitely a really popular one.
Definitely, I feel like if Battle Bikini Bottom got the remake treatment, that game definitely needs it too.
Well, there were rumors, it might have been last E3, that it was going to happen, like Hit and Run was going to get remastered, but nothing ever came of that.
Yeah, I do know that one of the developers has commented on it and said he would love to revisit it. That's kind of like how the cause for like Battle Bikini Bottom to get remade got started, was because Heavy Iron Studios publicly commented that they wanted to see it remade.
Yeah.
So
It's a shame they didn't end up really getting to be a part of that, but I'm sure they were at least consulted on how to go about doing it.
Martin said that they did contact Heavy Iron about it, but they weren't actually involved in the main production of the game. So at least they were like involved in some aspect, I guess.
I'm sure Heavy Iron has other stuff going on. They're still around. I know Lyle Hall, the CEO, is actually part of the group that bought out Telltale.
Oh,
so
interesting.
I think he's been busy with that.
I mean, I would love to see Heavy Iron work on something big in the future, but we'll have to see.
I'm not even sure what they've done recently.
I don't think they've done much, to be honest. Let's see here. Okay, I don't do that with Jimmy yet. Ben 10 Protect Earth is the best game. Yeah, like I said, I have never watched Ben 10 or played any of his games, so I would not know. But definitely something I'm interested in visiting in the future.
That was never my thing either. Ben 10, I mean.
Oh, goodness gracious. Jimmy, does Jimmy do something with this? What do I do here again? If you can get the water out of the gas vessel, it might come in handy. Let me see here. Isn't Telltale's like... Oh, cartoon.
Telltale.
Yeah. Oh, cartoon fan.
Telltale. Yeah, he's asked like 3 times now, and I don't know.
I already talked about it. Yeah, I have played. I just played Simpsons Hit and Run. I did get the Simpsons game recently that I will try eventually. It's in. I got it, and it's just sitting up there on my shelf.
But yeah, Telltale are the ones who did like The Walking Dead, all those story-based games.
I keep getting them confused with like Traveler's Tales.
Oh no, yeah. Traveler's Tales are the ones who do all the Lego games now.
Oh really? Okay. I know them because they made Crash Insanity, I think.
Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff. They've done a lot of like licensed games I like. Like I think they were involved in like the Winnie the Pooh games.
Ooh, cool. What's your favorite Nickelodeon character? Let's go with Patrick. Patrick is the best.
I'll just say SpongeBob because he's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Okay.
But this has been a good time, and I have enjoyed talking to you. And
Yeah.
I will see you again soon. And if you guys ever want to check out my stuff, it's just Who Needs Normal with a question mark on YouTube.
Yes, guys. Go ahead and check that out whenever you can.
And I will be around on the next stream in the chat probably. So see you guys later.
See y'all.
Have a good night.
You
Good
too.
luck.
Thank you. I need it.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take that off because that's been making my ears sore. So I guess it's just us now. So go ahead, we'll just talk about whatever you all want. I really wish I had like some potato chips right now. I really would love just some snacks currently. Right, what do you think of Chalk Zone 3D platformer? I liked Chalk Zone when it came out. I didn't know it had a game. Did it have a game? Patrick's laughing is just so infectious here. I love it. Let's see. Which Jimmy Neutron game should get remade? Like I said, the only Jimmy Neutron game I've ever played was the one with Negatron, like on the PC. When I don't think that one should get remade. But it was a fun way to spend my childhood nonetheless. Oh, they also made games like Finding Nemo and such. Cool, cool. And guys, I think we kept forgetting to mention it, but the link to the Rehydrated Relief is in the description box below. So if you would like to consider making a donation, then that would be awesome. Patrick, you're going to find 4 what? You still need to open all 4 emergency events and free all the poor trapped jellyfish. Okay then, sounds good. Man, guys, I have so many memories of just like weird PC games that I played as a kid. There was also this weird Rugrats one that I played. It was like Tommy was like a detective on the cover of it. It was very interesting. Look at the jellyfish. Activision made the Skylander games. Yes, they did. What shows would you represent if you made a Nicktoons crossover game? Good question, actually. Let's sit around and think about that for a second. SpongeBob, obviously. Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, Danny Phantom. Definitely want those franchises. I would love the Loud House to get involved somehow. I would also love My Life as a Teenage Robot is another one. Who else should there be? Rocket Power is another one I would love to see. I guess we could throw Rugrats in there too. And I guess we'll keep it there because that's a lot of characters and franchises to incorporate already. Did you know El Tiger had a PS2 game? I did not. Another game to add to my list, I guess. Seriously, guys, I'm like really excited for the future of the channel because I want to cover like all these different licensed games. I want to just like really delve into that like niche topic. I think that'd be such a cool thing to cover on this channel. Alright, so Invader's Sim. Yep, that's another one that I have heard a lot about. I remember when I made my first Nickelodeon Kart Racer videos, a lot of people wanted Invader Zim to be in the game. I mean, he wasn't, unfortunately, but oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. Awesome. And I'll definitely play like other Nickelodeon games in future streams. Like I definitely would love to do that. I think the next, because I've been wanting, I want to like do these streams like weekly. I want to what was I gonna say? I think I'll do a SpongeBob game next week, but I might do a Nicktoons game again the week afterwards, so we will see. I'll keep you all updated and all that. Let's see. 3D platform TMNT game 2020. I played the original, like I played the TMNT movie game. I think it was for like the 2007 one. I think that's when the movie came out. That was an okay game. It was made by Ubisoft. That's all I remember of it. How would you feel if Jenny XJ9 was part of Nicktoons team? That would be amazing. XJ9 is an awesome character. Jimmy Timmy Power Hour opinion. That was an epic set of crossovers. I love that so much. Hey John, how's it going? Guys, I seriously want a snack. I might just go and get one. Just to like tide it over and such. Oh god. My goodness. Like, why is this like really chill like Hawaiian music playing during this like epic battle? Like the music in this game is by far like my least favorite part of the game. Like it's so like it doesn't make any sense. I'm going on a trip to our favorite rocket ship, journey to no little Einstein. Yeah. Oh. Ah! Why did the jellyfish like get back to normal so quickly? Hey guys, you know what I'm thinking? I think if once I defeat Plankton, I think I might move into a different Nicktoons game. What do y'all think about that? Y'all think that's a good idea? Let me know. Opinion on the music about Bikini Bottom. Amazing, iconic, legendary, awesome. You know, all the adjectives to describe it. That Bikini Bottom music is just so amazing. I think another thing that I might consider is like once Rehydrated passes and goes, I'm gonna try to like move a lot of my streaming to Twitch, just cause I feel like having all these things going on my main YouTube channel is like a lot, and I don't want to like overwhelm like people's like subscribe inboxes and such. So I like that's something that I probably would plan on doing in the future. Although I also am just like, I'm not primarily a streamer, I'm more so like a content creator, and so I think that streams will probably slow down a little bit once Rehydrated comes and goes. But obviously with Rehydrated coming out, I'm trying to sorry, 1 second. I need to do this thing. Anyway, that's something that will probably happen in the future. Whoa, look at this guy over here. He's getting that workout in. Okay, yep. Looks like you guys want me to switch to different Nicktoons games. So, which one are y'all feeling? Do y'all want Volcano Island, Attack of the Toy Bots, or Globs of Doom? I also got Party Blast if you want that. I also got Nickelodeon Kart Racers if you want that. So just kind of let me know what you think. I want to stop after the Plankton boss, so I'm just gonna power through and finish that. I think I'm just gonna skip these enemies. Like, why do I need to attack them? Oh my gosh, you guys can tell I'm exhausted. It's like, it's not that I don't like this game. It's just, it really just like drags after a while, and something that it's definitely aged on me. You know, it's not like Battle for Bikini Bottom where like I can play that for hours and love it. You know, this game just gets so stale playing it after a while. Okay, so we got a couple answers for Globs of Doom. We also got Volcano Island, Kart Racers, Party Blast. So we got a diverse amount of answers. I'm gonna need to hear some more answers, guys, to make a decision. So far, looks like Globs of Doom is winning. Oh, we got another Volcano Island. So, I wonder. Let's see. So looks like it's between Volcano Island, Globs of Doom, and Kart Racers. Okay, looks like Volcano Island is winning. Going once, going twice, so on and so forth. Well, y'all can actually keep putting your answers until I finally get to it. Looks like we got the final switch over here. Okay, looks like Volcano Island is the winner here. Hello, Red Gamer. How's it going? Sonic Fan 2006. How's it going? Globs of Doom has Invader Zim. Yes, it does. And like, just your regular reminder, guys, there is okay. Oh, now we got some Globs of Dooms here. I really don't know what to play, guys. The answer keeps changing. Well, to me, it looks like it's between Globs of Doom and Volcano Island, so I might just like find a coin and just toss it yeah, that'll be it. This is another really cool like reference to SpongeBob that they put in here. That's really cool. Awesome. Okay guys, I think the answer is pretty clear. It's Volcano Island, so I will be playing that next after whatever this is. Yeah, I want to finish the second Plankton boss and then I will definitely go and switch over to Volcano Island. So let's go over here. This is my lab and this is my laboratory. Oof. Okay, so alright, so I need that fridge again. We are family. Yes, we are. Sea Dog. CJ Dog, specifically. You know, something I've wondered. What are the coins for? Like, what do I do with them actually? Is that the experience points? Oh, that is the experience points, never mind. Guys, I'm stupid. No, I don't remember the chum bucket being this big. Do you all? That's what friends do. That's what friends do. That's what friends do. Cause that's what friends do. Nothing like some Friday singing. Am I right, guys? Yeah, actually this level has a lot of cute references. You know, I never really thought about it. So it's cool. It's too bad the gameplay like just gets in the way. But yeah, this level has some really cool references.
Right. Now that we've saved the jellyfish, it's time to find plankton.
We're coming to save you, Mr. Krabs.
We're coming to save you, Mr. Krabs. Okay, guys. Just gonna update Timmy all the way here, or maybe not. Okay. What is this, like karaoke? Alright, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Sorbet and yellow for is a sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. This chum bucket is small on the outside, but gargantuan on the inside. Yeah, that is right. Okay, guys. I'm gonna grab a snack, so I'll be right back. I'll let you watch this cutscene in the meantime. Okay, oh boy. waiting for Plankton to come over here. What? I need power! Don't know why the bubble bomb is not working. It's supposed to be working. I know that's what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to like throw the bubble bomb at Plankton and then he will flip over and I can damage him. Alright. There we go. There we go. That's what I was doing. I need power! that's like, that's an iconic quote from this game. Like, I... Okay, let's go. How many songs when the SpongeBob music go? I think like 20-ish or so. Easy Google search, I would think. Oh, Plankton, you want to come down now so I can defeat you? Oh, what is he doing? Plankton, get away from me! Oh gosh. Hi! Okay, there we go. Yeah, a little bit rough, but I finally got it. Oh, Timmy, don't die on me yet. Let me go grab that health, the green health thingy. Before you die, please don't die. Okay, thank you. Don't die. Hello, Yeats. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you so much for saying you're a fan. I really appreciate that. Oh, Plankton, can you just hurry up so I can, like, defeat you? Thank you. The guys got a banana.
That's right, go on.
Yeah, Plankton.
I don't know if he's learned his lesson, but he's certainly not meaning Bikini Bottom anymore.
Oh, Patrick.
Doomsday machine? That doesn't sound good.
Let's find out what Crocker's been up to in Dimsdale.
Got to stop them from powering that doomsday machine. Otherwise, all of our futures are at risk.
Hey guys, I appreciate your comments, but
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spamming, so if you can just stop spamming the same comments, I would appreciate it. I still hate how Scratch is completely taken out of existence after this fight. Dangles while they catch jellyfish. Damn plot holes. Yep. Well, SpongeBob has never been like a good franchise in terms of continuity. As you can see with the pure existence of Camp Coral, continuity is not a thing in SpongeBob. It just will never be, and it never will be. Plankton saying Dimsdale is so weird. Yes, it is very weird. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into oh darn, the stupid screen froze again. 1 second. It's a very weird glitch now that just keeps happening. Okay. All right, it's all right. I'm honestly just trying to see how long it can last, cause I really do want to like prepare for like that live stream. So I think I will go like an hour longer each time I do it. So last time I did 3 hours. So this time I'm gonna go for 4 hours. So let's go ahead and mix it up though with another game. We're gonna go with Volcano Island, like you all had said that I should do. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey Jose, yes, I have heard of Bug Fables, and I want to play that ASAP. I might actually stream it at some point just to give myself an excuse to play it. But yes, I have heard of it, and I am very excited for it. But yeah, let's go ahead and go into Battle for Volcano Island. Are you playing a Wii U? Yes, I am. Hey RedX, send me a DM on Twitter about that so I can look at it afterwards. But yeah, a couple of y'all were like posting that like constantly throughout the chat, and I'm usually fine with it, but tonight I was a little bit annoyed by it. So if you can just kind of stop spamming that, then I would appreciate it. I'm playing and loving it. It's the fix Paper Mario fans needed. I'm so excited. I definitely want to play that. Man, I don't know why you are typing creeper. That's not... No spamming, guys. No, you were not. Okay, first of all, the music is so much better already in this game compared to the original. Compared to Nicktoons Unite, like the music is already like so much better. And the saving screen is so much faster too. Check that out.
Just scattered. And not all of them. Look! Hey! This doesn't look like Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob, Where are we? Far from home, ghost boy. I have summoned you here for a purpose. Our ancient enemy, the Mongool, has escaped from his prison and seeks vengeance. He has created a terrible ooze that corrupts everything it touches. But the legends of our people say that you, the chosen ones, can
Got
save
myself a
us.
special Friday night beverage.
How do we save you?
You will know, absorbent yellow one. You will know. But first, you must find all of your friends.
Are you gonna do a comparison video between BFBB and Rehydrated? I would definitely talk about it. I don't know if I would directly compare it, but I will say that like there's a ton of YouTube channels out there making comparison videos, so you definitely won't be
There
short
are
on
many
that.
dangers on our island. You must defend
Banjo
yourself.
Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I never played that. I actually don't own it. In the future, I definitely want to try it out though. Good night, Nuke. Thank you for joining. SpongeBob and Danny for life. Yes. I love how the Krayag gives mostly everyone nicknames. Okay. So immediately, I noticed that the controls just feel a lot more fluid compared to Nicktoons Unite. Like SpongeBob is so much faster, for instance. I definitely appreciate that. And there's actually a tutorial telling you how to do everything here. Like look, it's like I don't know if it's like rendering at 60 FPS for you guys, but like it's 60 FPS here. And whoa, we have 37 viewers now. We're up a bit from the 30 that we've been seeing for a while. So I guess it's just because I changed the game. But anyway, guys, for anyone that's just tuning in, we are collecting funds for the Rehydrated Relief. So if you'd like to donate, then please check out the link in the description box below. I've only gotten $2 this stream, so we haven't had that many donations so far. So if you donate, then I will be grateful to you forever and always. But if not, no worries. We can just keep on chilling otherwise. These birds are really annoying me. Oh, there's 42 now? What is going on? I guess people saw that I switched the game, so they're like coming in now.
Get up! It'll heal you!
Hiya!
If one of you can't do it, another hero can.
Ooh, great idea.
Some items could be useful when building your camp. Be sure to collect
This is my
all.
first Nicktoons game series that I played. It's one of my favorites along with Attack of the Toy Bots. Oh, Attack of the Toy Bots. That was another interesting one.
Pockets at the ready, Danny.
Pockets at the whatever SpongeBob said. I love how SpongeBob and Danny have like dialogue between each other in this level. That's so awesome. Have you played the Avatar game for PS2? I have not. I don't think I've ever seen Avatar before. Definitely something I would love to look at in the future. Well, look at that mean old shark. Timmy can only be playable twice. Oh, really? Well, that stinks. I don't think Jimmy Neutron was in this game. Like, at all. I think he was seen, but like he wasn't even playable. Oh, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that they made like SpongeBob and Danny Phantom the main stars of this. Like SpongeBob's not surprising, but like Danny Phantom, he was a weird choice.
You'll have to jump to get across here. You can jump higher by jumping again when you're in the air.
These birds are gonna be the death of me.
Open that case. There might be something inside.
Would you like to see a remastered Nicktoons series? I would love to see that. I would love to see like all the games just port into like a collection, and so I could just play it on the go on the Switch. That'd be great. Never seen Avatar before? Yes, I have not. I'd love to sometime in the future. I just got into Samurai Jack actually, and I imagine Avatar would be a similar show in terms of tone. So I'll definitely take a look at it one day. Honestly though, I would love like just another game with the core 4 in there. So Jimmy, Timmy, SpongeBob, and Danny Phantom. I love I love that like group of Nicktoon characters. Like it just seemed like such an epic group. I would love to see that revisited again. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, whoops. Oh, I could just destroy the rocks. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, is there something to do with this coconut? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What software are you using to stream with? I'm using Streamlabs, and the device I'm using is called Elgato. You should watch it because the show is legendary. Yeah, I definitely want to try it out one day. Play Mortal Kombat. I've never been a big fan of fighting games, to be honest. Actually, he also has his own bonus section. Yeah, I think Timmy does. I would love to see a remaster of these games with better graphics like Battle Bikini Bottom. Yeah, that'd be great. Maybe one day. Maybe someday. You know? Maybe someday. Ooh, look at that. Oof, guys. Was anyone got any like big plans for the weekend? Any fun outings or just stay at home shenanigans that I should know about? The camera angle here is so strange, but I am making do with it. You're going cartoon fan is hanging out with a fan on Sunday. That is cool. Daily reminder, guys, but if you donate $1 to the relief, you have a chance of winning a copy of Alpha Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. So.
Did you see all that stuff in the big storm? Do you think the nice old crab will want us to take it back?
Something to consider. I heard places are reopening. Yeah, they are. I still caution you all to be careful. You know, like practice appropriate social distancing and such. And you know, just don't be dumb. Just the basic question. Stay home forever. Yes, CJ Dog has the right idea.
Out of the deep water. It is dangerous to off-worlders.
Yeah, I would agree. Those sharks don't look friendly. Hi, Green Dark Sonic. How is it going? Well, those pelicans are like not cool at all. And oh my gosh, those sharks are so deadly.
Those monsters are servants of the Margu.
Oh gosh, I hated these enemies. I will say, like, in this game, like, all you do to combat is just mash the same button. And that's all you do. One thing I don't like about this game is how they took an already pretty simple combat unite and made it even more bare bones. Though there is greater focus on platforming. Yeah, there's a lot more focus on platforming, which I appreciate. I think the platforming is a lot more fun than the combat in both games. Just got here, love this game. Oh, nice, David.
Destroy the ooze spout, or it will make more monsters.
SpongeBob, are you gonna stop running around and like actually help me out here? Thank you. Let's see. Hello, Extreme Gamer. How is it going? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, you need to just stop. Just stop. Guys, I'm so proud of myself. I've never streamed past 3 hours before. Just past 3 hours before. Like, I'm totally becoming like an actual gamer. Don't be stupid, Patrick. You're gonna have to more be specific about it. He is just standing there menacingly. Marvel Avengers game? What about the Avengers game? It looks interesting. Patrick!
What are you doing here?
Jumping, SpongeBob! Jumping!
Patrick, we're the chosen ones, and we're on a mission to save the world.
The chosen ones.
Patrick, are you coming with us?
Oh, okay.
We are the chosen ones, Patrick. Let me take a moment now to donate the $2 super chat to the charity, just so y'all can see what happens when we get a donation. So, give me 1 second here. I love Patrick's motto. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, we got... This looks like something taken right out of Lost. You know, ever heard that TV show Lost? Alright, 1 second, guys. Why is it? Please stop spell checking that. Have you ever wanted a proper Nicktoons game? Yeah, I think that'd be really great to have one day. Okay then, let's see here. Okay, now. So this is the super chat that I got today. I'm just donating it to the campaign now, just cause why not? Okay, so I just donated it. The notification should come up soon. Blue, this is Battle for Volcano Island, Nicktoons. So thank you to DI Omega for that super chat. I truly do appreciate it.
You can jump from one climbing
So yeah,
wall
guys, if you donate to my super chat, then I'll make sure the donations get to the charity. So donate either way. Although if you donate through the Totify, then you get entered into the giveaway. So yeah. Is this a secret area? Huh. I don't think I got there the first time I was here.
We'll have to time this carefully.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. How am I supposed to? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. What are they doing? Hey Riders, I love your content. Do you think when Battlefield Kingbound comes out, it'll kickstart Spin Rose Heroes again? Definitely. It definitely will. I want to, but it says I can't. What are you talking about, Minish? Give me some more details. Maybe I can help you out.
This place is a total shipwreck.
You love Patrick's running animation in this game. What does it look like, actually? Patrick, come here. Look at this. What is Patrick doing? Patrick, don't your arms get like sore running like that all the time? It's like he's trying to be Sonic the Hedgehog, but he's got the arms in the wrong direction. Awesome, awesome, awesome sauce.
This floor is cracked. I wonder if we can break it.
Awesome. There we go. Riders, you already played Adventure Time Pirates of Enchiridion? Never played that. Like I said, I would love to play some more licensed games in the future. This bird is annoying the heck out of me. I wish Nickelodeon has more crossover games. Me too. They need more of those. eventually. Ooh, gosh.
Maybe we can knock it over.
Yeah!
Patrick is very smart. Thinking that he could knock it over. He was totally right. Green Goblin versus Jimmy Neutron. Flashback to SpongeBob murdering birds. Patrick has like the weirdest animations. Like I don't understand what's going on with him. Just look at this guy. He's just like, he's just running for his life. Are you upset they postponed a Dirt SpongeBob movie? Nah, cause it's a pandemic reason. Like it's totally reasonable. Whereas the actually should play Battle for Bikini Bottom mix.
Looks like it was
Is
picked
that like
off
some
the
kind of
bottom
mod?
the sea and twisted like a candy wrapper.
And twisted like a candy wrapper. Twisted like a candy wrapper. Oh, whoops.
If we can make that pipe fall into the water, I bet we can get across. Oh, sweet!
Oh, there's a switch that you can use to do whatever it is you want to do. Man, guys, I really want pizza. Should I like call Domino's and get some pizza? Maybe we can have like a virtual pizza party or something. Oh, I hate it when I crave food at like in the evening. I hate that so much. I'm trying to lose weight. Oh my goodness.
You guys need
Ooh.
airproofing? I'm still okay, thanks to Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, look at Patrick. That's so cute. Riders DX, do you think the Mario movie would be good? I sure hope so. I mean, it's made by the people that made Despicable Me, right? So I feel like we're in like good hands. I never seen Despicable Me before, so. Hey Spider Phantom, how's it going? Sounds like you're a big fan of this game. Okay. Ooh. Patrick is thick. Oh, yes, he is. He's so thick. Hey, Riders, what's your favorite Battle for Bikini Bottom level? Sand Mountain. That's my favorite level. Let me know in the chat box. What's your favorite level? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I got another one. Like guys, doesn't like Patrick's like idol pose here look so weird? Like it's just so, I don't know, Patrick is just so weird in this game. Hey, I'm gonna skip that. I don't really feel like fighting that right now, so I don't really feel like fighting at all. So let's just kind of see how like, if it's possible for me to like skip everything in terms of enemies.
How do we get across?
And it
We
is.
can knock that chandelier down. We can use it as a bridge.
We're gonna skip them. I'm done fighting.
Punches and stars first.
I believe in world peace. My favorite is the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard. That is a classic. Chumbug is my favorite level. Yes. Ah, no! Stop! Jellyfish Fields is a great level. It really is. Like, it's the perfect first level. Perfect first level.
Ow! Get off me! Hey, Danny, little help here? It's my friend, Tucker. This upsized TV dinner's cornered me. Don't worry, Tuck. We'll get you out of there.
Do I need to defeat those enemies to get Tuck out of there? All these.
Yo, bird barn!
Ew. The Rider CX IGN convention will be an IGN page. I assume so. IGN will either put it on their YouTube channel or make a separate channel for it. We're not really sure yet. The good thing is that it's like it's like one of the last things they're doing, so we'll know by then, definitely what to catch it. I'm interested in seeing the interview. I wonder if it's gonna be with Martin or someone different.
Thanks, guys. Hey, what's going on?
Long story, pal. I'll tell you once this guy shows us where to camp.
So, we're hanging out with a sponge, a starfish, and a crab.
Yeah, we're the chosen ones.
Here is your new home, chosen ones. See that pool? It is a shrine to the powers for good.
Band, this is Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island. Are you trying not to overhype yourself too much for Rehydrated? Manish, I think we are way past that at this point. I definitely am overhyped. I just gotta accept it. What console is this in? This is the GameCube. Well, technically I'm playing on the Wii U, but I am emulating it on it. So it's a GameCube game.
Monsters are servants of the Marvel. You must defeat them.
We're the sand monsters!
There is no time to waste.
So many enemies. There we go. my gosh, where are these coming from? Oh, we got a donation. Min 1098. Thanks for hosting this charity event. Thank you so much for donating. Oh my god, my stream is not a failure. Thank you very much. Oh, I really appreciate it. We are at $449. $51 away from Sheriff's milestone. So, oh, and it looks like that's David Curran that donated. Thank you, David. Manish. Rider CX, do you know that Nori posted 2 new Battlefield King Von trailers? Yes, I do, and I will be analyzing both of them in Sunday's video. So, look forward to that.
Time to build new stuff. Some driftwood, a few wires, some giant blocks.
With the chosen ones, I must speak with you.
Chosen ones, I must speak with you.
Let's get cracking. No time to lose. The prophecies say that the night girl and the whiny cephalopod will be covered by sand. You must find them quickly.
While you're there, look for stuff we can use.
Yeah,
to build
David.
camp.
If you donate through Tiltify, it shows up on my it shows up on the screen. So your message pops up in everything. So, guys, if you would consider making a donation, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah, I think I only got like 20 minutes left in me. I think if I do a stream like midday, then I'll try to go longer. I think I'm gonna go up to like 6 to 8 hours ish in the stream and kind of seeing how that goes. Oh, look, it's Sam.
Rats. Energy cells on reserve. I'll have to find another one to power up the suit again.
Sam!
Danny, I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, I miss Danny Phantom so much.
I was helping your mom make some adjustments to it when boom, I'm on this weird island being attacked by sand monsters.
We gotta find some whiny guy and save the world again. Come on.
I heard a weird noise on the far side of the lagoon. We should check it out.
A whiny noise? I think I know who that is. We're gonna skip that. I'm just gonna see how much I can skip and go from there.
I'm detecting useful stuff near your.
Ooh, I got the magic ball. Why is that Timmy's? It doesn't make sense. Guys, get out of the quicksand. Thank you. Now, if the enemies were like one hit kills, like it was in Battle Bikini Bottom, then I wouldn't really mind fighting them. But since they all take like multiple hits, it's just so much more tedious. So I'm just going to see how much I can get away with skipping.
Awesome air. channels blocked.
Is that a nice thing to say?
Man, Sam was one of my favorite characters in Danny Phantom. I was so happy to learn that she was a playable character in this game. Riders, will you play Destroy All Humans remake? I might check it out. I'm not really sure if I'll cover it on this channel, to be honest. I'm not too interested in it, but I mean, it is a remake and it is THQ Nordic, so I might give it a shot just because THQ Nordic has been so awesome to me with giving me that interview and everything.
Look, more sharkoids.
More jumping! Hooray!
We will see, is what I'll say. If THQ Nordic wants to give me like a review copy of it, then I definitely will review it. Danny and Sam couples. Yep, they were definitely a ship.
Another shipwreck? Well, no one was on board.
Another
Sand
shipwreck.
monsters incoming.
Yes, I know there's sand monsters, but I don't plan to touch any of them, so...
The path is blocked. Pick up that nut that fell out of the tree. Now throw it against that wall. Watch out for the boom.
More jumping, hooray! Oh shit, no, get out, get out, get out. Stupid quicksand. Oh. Riders, Timmy's fairies came out of the magic 8-ball. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad with Nickelodeon knowledge. That's right. Oh, that makes sense.
We can take both!
Oh, that's Squidward's clarinet over there. I see it. Oh, whoopsies. Let's go get Squidward's clarinet.
That sounds like...
It wasn't me!
Do you hope THQ Nordic will actually make a My Life as a Teenage Robot video game? I would love it, but I doubt it would ever happen. Squidward! We got Squidward on board. Awesome, awesome sauce. There's a lot of items in this one.
There are many dangers on island. You must... There are many self on our island. You away. Defend yourself.
Danny Phantom. Too bad Squidward's not a playable character. Yeah, that is too bad.
I know where to find...
Isn't there somebody else you can annoy?
Look at Squidward's house over here. Isn't this so cute? I love how Squidward's house looks over here. Alright, let's go for the crab.
There is no time to waste. I know where to find one of your friends. The prophecies say that the three-headed boy will be found with the exiled crabs. Go quickly. Your friend may be in great danger.
And while you're there, look for something to eat. I'm starving.
Squidward. I love Squidward's like facial expressions in that cutscene. Actually, they look really good. Squidward actually looks really solid in this game. Okay, guys, I think this is the last level I'm gonna play, and then I'm getting really sleepy. I probably need to like just go to sleep.
You gotta look for some kind of fort full of crab soldiers.
Oh, crabs are always friendly. This'll be fun. That river is too wide. Maybe we could knock down that old tree.
How do I knock it down? Oh, that's what I do. There we go. It's Timmy Turner. The three heads are him, Cosmo, and Wanda. Oh, look at those birds. And their bird poop.
Don't tell me. They spit. It's gross.
What's with all the like characters in this game?
Where do all these suitcases come from?
The suitcase dimension, obviously.
And the suitcase dimension, like duh, Danny. The lineup is small, but at least it's not Nickelodeon Kart Racers in terms of how many characters.
Don't eat the cake. It'll be soggy.
You know, this game is so much funner when you skip all the enemies.
Look, friendly crabs.
Not. The best parade ever is happening up there, and I'm here freezing my claws off. That makes me so mad.
Try climbing those nets.
Watch out! More soldiers!
Guard is really boring.
So guys, Friday night plans, huh? Y'all couldn't think of anything better to do than ah! Oh gosh.
Going up.
Going up. Alright, guys. Those big fat birds must be killed. Unfortunately, Timmy Tony only has one playable level you can play with him in this game. That's such a confusing decision to me, you know? It's like, why did they limit, like, Timmy and Jimmy, like, so much in this game compared to Unite? Like, it never made sense to me. Like, I'm glad we got more characters for like SpongeBob and like Danny Phantom, but like, why did they sacrifice? Like, why did they sacrifice Jimmy and Timmy characters? Just don't make sense to me, you know?
Why am I on guard duty? I want to be up top, marching in the parade.
How big is this camp?
I'm going goats! Nope, still nothing.
Looks like more jumping.
I hear band music.
I gotta say, the platforming is pretty. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness I came back. Oh, that's Cosmo. Y'all hear Cosmo?
We are crabby, we are mean.
Marching is fun!
These guys sure enjoy it.
And band music!
Well, keep playing. If we stop, we'll get mad again.
Look, it's Timmy Turner.
We better give him a hand. Looks like those crabs won't let him go.
Oh gosh.
Slam jump that pad.
Where the hell did Tucker come from? Okay, guys. I think we're getting close to the end of the level, so let's finish strong. Oh my gosh, these things are terrible. Like, look, see? You get hit and it just, like, knocks you off like that. And, like, the hitboxes don't really make sense. Ah! See? It makes no sense. Okay. Alright.
Gotta get through that gate. It's the way out.
Whee! This is the most fun ever, but with monsters.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate this section. Oh no, guys. The memories are coming back to me. I hate this section. Like, the hitboxes don't make sense. And these crabs won't leave me alone.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, shit. See what happened? See what happened just there? It makes no sense. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know how I got through this the first time I did this. Okay, we're getting there, guys. All right, awesome. We got through it. I hate that section so much.
Uh-oh, more enemy crabs.
Not them! Hasbro must not leave!
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no! Oh no! Don't. Oh, I have to do this stupid section over again. Oh. God. I probably lost my health because I kept like falling at this section. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I finished that pretty quickly. Wow, this level is... And of course the AI is completely useless. There we go.
I wish those crabs would freeze.
Done and done, Timmy.
Okay. Oof. Does not look
I found this
pleasant.
in the crab's fort. A Jimmy Neutron communicator.
That's great. Maybe Jimmy can help us out.
Sorry, battery's not included.
That's how they get you, Timmy. That's how they get you.
Don't worry. With all this junk falling from the sky, maybe we can still find one.
You're right, SpongeBob. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Okay, that was a fun little thing to do. But guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Like that was if it was like earlier in the day, then I would try to go on for a little bit longer. But yeah, it is 11 o'clock and I've been getting up at like 5 every day, so I think it's time for me to sleep. But I appreciate you all joining on the stream and just keeping me company for the night. I really did enjoy this. So, you know, I hope to see you all again really soon. I'm probably going to stream something SpongeBob specific next week. I might put out a poll asking about what games y'all want me to stream and such, since I already finished Battle for Bikini Bottom, so I don't really know what else to stream at this point. There's a lot of options, obviously, but whatever it is. So I thank you all, and I wish you all a good night. Bye bye. Oh, and donate to Rehydrated Relief if you haven't. Okay, see ya.